What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Monday Money. Let's start the week fresh. A whole lot of work to do on the schedule, but we'll take it step by step. You guys know it. First 30 minutes I'm gonna lock in and get everything organized here, and once that's all good, we can carry on. So let's get started, stream. Okay, I got some music on the background. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. I'm gonna check the audio. Give me a second, chat. Alright, I hear the music. Audio is good. Let's get it, chat. 990 subscribers. Great way to start the week. Let me give you guys a little intro. New week. Second, I think this is day 16 that I'm streaming, so it's been almost this is my third week I'm starting. You guys know who I am by now, and if not, check the previous videos. There's a lot of info and introduction of what I do here on stream, how I make my money, and how we're reaching our goal of $1 million. So I'll just leave my profile out here. If you guys want to go and look me up, you can go to Fiverr. Or you can go to bakedstudio.com. Alright, chat, let me lock in because we've got some things to do. Maybe I should go mission control for a second. Yeah. Let's go mission control for a second, chat, so that we can get some work done. I'll be here to welcome you guys. I'll leave it like that. Take it from there. Let me start with the first client. She's working on building a school, and we're getting in the final stages of her project. Yo, what's up, Sanjay? What's up, Easy? Easy, I remember you. Welcome to the stream. We just started, so first 30 minutes lock in, get our schedule planned out for the week, and start working so that we can get that revenue counter up. I hope you guys got your plans ready. I hope you're vibe coding. Sanjay, I think you're new in the chat. I might have seen you before. But either way, same rules apply. Get your week ready. Get planned for the week. There's internet money all over us. We just gotta work hard and get it. And today will be a long stream. It's early where I'm at. Well, early, it's 10 PM. So let's do that and see how far we get this week, chat. Once we finish the orders, then we get to do fun stuff. But welcome to the chat, guys. It's nice to see that you guys early ones. Alright, chat, I'm just checking some client stuff before I activate my agents. All agents are chilling right now. Let me just put them on the screen so you guys get to follow. So this is agent 1. Let me set up agent 2. He's also on hold. Let me accept the login. Let me go to the second screen. Alright, chat. Let me just get it nice and organized. Alright, so basically I run two Claude Max accounts 20x on these two local machines, and then I have a third machine. But again, today we're just gonna keep it mixed at one machine. Alright, I'm just chatting with the my clients chat. What's up, FPS? Welcome to the stream. Monday money. You know the vibes. We're just getting locked in now, seeing what we got to do for the week. I'm going over my whole Fiverr inbox for now. First half an hour of the stream, we stay locked in. We get planned out. I've got a Notion, which I want to set up here for the first week. We've got stuff planned for the first week of April, so we better get it done. So I'll already put up my first client projects first. Academy website full delivery. 3 roles. So basically this is my first project that I have to finish. I've got 24 hours on the clock for that delivery. I hope you guys in the chat all get ready for your week. Let's try to ship some stuff. I've got a busy early week, so I'm gonna try and catch the stream of Replit tomorrow as well, and then continue on to the build-a-thon. Let me open the chat here so I can see. Alright, okay chat, I'm gonna get focused a moment. So right now I'm in her Replit. Let me just check it, her account. Okay, just updating the client. So this one I got to do as well. This is the education platform, full delivery, and that has teacher, student, parent, and admin, 4 roles. And then let me just check my dashboard chat. All right. And then we've got the studio website, studio plus booking, full delivery, and I guess this would be admin, staff, and client, 3 roles. And then we've basically got one ready, and that is the creator app. And that's a full delivery with 3 roles chat. And then today, this is a fun one that I could start. Today I got the HR platform, and that is a full delivery, and that is just 2 roles, I believe. So that's an easy one. And then I've got client soft launches. So that's also a priority chat, because you can't let your client down when they launch in the website. So I'll have Alps travel, full launch, and that's 3 roles. We have the real estate, full launch, and that has 5 roles. We have the travel Asia, full launch plus debug, and that has 3 roles. I think it has 4 roles. Alright, I'm just getting chat messages as well. Okay, so that client is good. What else we got, chat? Let me just check my list. So we got the, we got the, I'll put that one on top. Walk subscriptions, Walk members. It's a full launch plus debug. And that has 2 roles. All right. Let me check my dashboard. So basically, chat, I'm just translating my dashboard a bit so that I can plan out here. 3, 6, 2, the creator, HR, education, 1, 12. Okay, so that's on schedule. Now let me just clear my inbox. This is what I usually like to do on a Monday. So this, let me just check everything so I can clear my inbox fully. And then I'll just call up each project as I need it. So I'll move this to archive. This is handled. I'll go to Grant. Him I'll follow up in a minute. Him I'll follow up. He's got a bug issue, so let me get this agent to work first. Let me check what it is. Noted, we'll follow it up later. Okay, let me just check this. Let me check what this client needs, chat, and then we'll take it from there. All right, chat, just sending to the sending to the clients, just clearing my inbox. That's something I like to do in Fiverr, is just get chatting with the clients on a Monday. And although I can't show that right now because there's some personal information, and I'm thankful, like yesterday I did get a reminder in chat. FPS, shout out to you. And I gotta be a bit more wary about that, but overall I think like no one's out to do any harm. Let's take that as a positive and hope that that be like that. Alright, so I'm gonna download this document. I'm gonna send this to Agent 1, Mr. Reggie. Alright, let me send that. Okay, so send that to Reggie. Let me log into the client's Replit account here. Alright, let me see what client's sending. Alright chat, it's busy. All right, just checking. I've got the email here. Let me just, because this client gotta take care of him. Okay, so that's done. Let me just go here. Let me go to the project. Let me go to the conversation I had open already. And then let me say, please make sure, oh, my whisper's not working. Give me a second, chat. I need whisper flow at all times. For those who in the chat, I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm just getting work done. That's my main focus out here. And right now I'm just trying to get the agents active so that we can do some work. Please see if you can connect to this website application. And once you're connected and everything's ready to go, let me know, stand by. We have a few changes to do. Make sure you keep all the information, API keys, passwords, URLs and stuff like that private. Just star them out in this thread moving forward. And if there's any private details you need to share with me, you can always send me a PDF document at the end of your tasks. Okay, so we'll get him running. While he's running, let me check the chat. We should figure out what we can show and not. Clearly, no, do. I don't know what you mean by that. Skilly, clearly, no, do and don't, but like you say, nobody doing harm, but it's better to do it. All right, yeah, on the content, yeah, for sure. But like I said, I'm not really sharing any private information, and all the websites I'm building, like, people want you to visit them. So, like, as long as I'm not leaking any information. I'm also not afraid that people are gonna think like, oh, he just vibe coding our website, let's go see how he builds it in 10 minutes, because it doesn't take 10 minutes to build a vibe coding website. What's up, PR? Welcome, Poland. Welcome to the stream. Monday Money. Just chilling. FPS, you convinced me to sub to Claude, Tom. Nice, FPS. We should let Claude know that. They might sponsor us. Alright, so we've got the first changes ready. Let me just do that for a second, chat. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to open the preview so I can preview it. And then I'm going to copy this. And then I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to say, I would like to have the districts and sub-districts added to this search box. Please make sure that's done and let me know if I need to republish so I can see it on production. Yeah, getting early. So on Mondays we want to be early. You can see here I've got a full to-do for myself first. And then I was working on the to-do, so let me continue that. At the same time we still got to do. So let's call it Tommy XYZ. Or I'll call it stream. So we gotta get the build-a-thon going. I could do a 12-hour stream, man. Just start with a 12-hour stream. I gotta get engaged on the Replit Discord/community. I gotta organize YouTube video thumbnails, video editing, cut up stream to info videos on subjects. Alright, so I gotta get that done. Let me check. All good. Glad streams early. It's like 10 PM where you are, Tom. Yeah, it's exactly 15 past 10 right now. So I started definitely early. It ain't in the AMs yet for me. He's working. Okay, now we gotta get this. Let me just check. Okay, this is good. I should be able to filter him in a few minutes. This one is good. We'll keep her here. Grant, I have a new client that wants to do offer. It's very unclear to me, to be honest, what he wants, but we'll just get Claude code to work. I need you to analyze this full request in detail, and then at the end I need a full PDF report of what the client actually wants built. It's unclear to me now, so try to figure that out. Just post that, chat, and then I'll get some attachment in that he sent. Let me get that in. Alright, and let's see what we get. Did he put the attachment in? Alright. Let's let him do some research on that. This one, my main man's working on it. Skilly in the chat. So I'll put Skilly. He's working on that, so we should have to be able to test that by tomorrow, Skilly, because I gotta launch that soon. What's up, Fax? Welcome to the chat. Monday Money. You know the vibes. Get organized, plan out your week, plan out your builds. I'm doing exactly the same. And that's that. Alright, and then maybe still do the Discord. Organize the Discord, move over to paid. So I'm gonna lock down the Discord chat for the new people coming in. Everyone's gonna have to sign up. For you guys who are already in the Discord, you know the vibes. You stay in the Discord. You are OGs. You are founders. You were part of the ones that were there when I first started streaming. When I think I only had like a few subscribers in the beginning. We're at 990 today. And then the idea is to add more value into the Discord, where I'll do some personal trainings and sessions, maybe combine it even with the Dollar Vibe Club, so I don't have to build out the Dollar Vibe Club ecosystem to manage the video calling and the training and all that. Okay, so let me just go to this client. What does he need? Okay, you just figure that out. You figure that out. And let me then go to this client. I have a full delivery in 24 hours, chat. So we better get on that very soon. So first, let me log out here. Then let me log into the client's account. Let me log in. I've got this open here. He's building it. Okay, so I get to see the platform here. Amazing. And I get to see the real website. So let me just do that. I'm sorry, chat. You guys know I'm organizing the stream. You know the setup. Maybe I should put some mission control on so we can get into the vibe. Okay, so this is a demo. That's okay. I've got here the real Three Kings website. Alright, he's checking if he can fix these things, and this is the to-do. Let me zoom in on the to-do. This we're gonna leave. We're gonna jump to Milestone to bug 2. Alright. So we'll follow him up in a few moments. This one was a WordPress request. I'll send them a message. Alright, so we'll suggest him a demo. I'm just going to keep him in the chat. Okay, we have Mr. Shukru. Okay, so Mr. Shukru, let me just check his logins if they work. He sent me his logins for his Replit because we're in the final stage to transfer him over. And I'm guessing he's gonna have to get the core account. Could be wrong, he might have gotten it already. Let me check chat. Okay, he's logging in. Next. Next. Continue with the core. And then he has to sign up, so I'll say alright, client chat, just send into the client. Let me check. Facts and calamities, welcome. Okay, so I can log out here again, that's good. He needs to get an account. Once he gets an account, we'll be good. Then let me go back to the chat. I'm gonna gonna archive this one till he follows up. Then I've got this client. Good morning, Tommy. Hope you had a good weekend. Unfortunately, I've hit a roadblock. Alright, we're here to help her. The bad news, while they need to review, they flagged us, blah blah blah. It's unlikely anything will move this week due to Easter holidays. Oh, is it Easter, chat? I forgot about that. Happy Easter holidays. If anybody's here, let's make it a vibe code in Easter holiday week. I had no idea it was Easter holiday. I knew something was going on, but didn't know it was Easter. Proposed workaround. Could we disable the payment step in the booking workflow for now? Reserve your spot. And I'll amend the confirmation email to let guests know that they'll receive an invoice per email within 2 weeks. Alright, so what she's asking basically is for me to disable the current payment flow and just have people sign in and get an invoice via email, which normally I should charge her for an extra change because it is a change. But let me think about what we're gonna do, chat. First, let me follow this one. He's doing that. Let me double check if he's done it. That looks amazing. It's on it. Let me see if it's translated. Incredible. Translate it. Fully good to go. Let me republish the app. I usually like to republish it even though that the client gets notifications. It feels like, well, I am working, but for them it feels like you're working extra hard. Okay, that looks very good. Now let me go to the next bug. Owner photo, upload limit and approval. Okay, so the property owner clearly has problems, so let's try to log in as a property owner for a moment. Let me grab a screenshot, chat. And then let me go to the property owners for a second. Yeah. Why can't I edit it? Ah, edit, okay. Alright, can't seem to edit it. I'm logged in as an owner. Alright. I'm logged in as an owner right now, and indeed the edit button is not working. And in fact, I would like the whole card for each property to be clickable so that I go to an edit screen. Get that done, thank you. Alright, chat. We'll let him run that. At the same time, this one's ho ho ho. An image in the conversation exceeds the dimension limit. Try again, motherfucker. I shouldn't be swearing, man. YouTube be flagging my videos. Let's see if that works, chat. Damn, man. Alright, let's just see. Give me a second, chat. I hope Opus is not. I hope Claude's not on his sucky performance week like it was a week ago. This weekend it was really good. We did a lot. Okay, so let me think for this Connie again. Well, that's working. That's working. How should we figure that out for her, man? Let me think, chat. Let me read the chat for a minute. Right now I've got 4 projects on active support, and usually I don't spend a lot of time on them. Only this week I've been shipping a lot of projects simultaneously, so that leaves a lot of room for error. So right now my support is intense during the soft launches and the full launches, but once it's launched there usually isn't any issue anymore. And like I said, in a year I get more in return than I would for the support that I offer, let's say, from these clients. And 5 active clients now that have to be finished. These have to be supported. Like for example, this one, the client's on hold, the client's on holiday, so that's at the back. This one I'm doing now, that's this agent just handling every day a few bugs. And again, it'll be aesthetical bugs like, oh, can you add 2 boxes into the search filter? We forgot about that. And then I'll just add them. At the same time, it keeps me focused, keeps me coming back to the computer. And like I say, that's what makes me stand out, I think, for my clients. Some clients really tell me, like, you've changed the game, how I think about web development and stuff and service. They've all got that experience, you know what I mean? We all know how web development used to be back in the days, man. Like, some developers would let you wait for days and days. Okay, you know what? I could charge extra money for this client, extra monies, but I'm just gonna add a big feature. And we're just gonna cancel out the payments for now. Let me think how we're gonna do that. I need you to come up with a plan, because we can't accept online payments right now. I want to accept online payments just using a manual invoice system. So that means I want people on the front end to be able to book the retreats, and instead of paying, they will get a confirmation email. And in that confirmation email, let me think, chat. In that confirmation email, the invoice will be attached to it, and then they will get a notice on how long it takes for them before they can pay the email. I have something set up, so take my ideas as well. I'll post it here, and then we can take it from there. So I'll post my clients' feedback as well. So proposed workaround: could we disable payment workflow, reserve your spot? I need an invoice within 2 weeks with the deposit due by end of April. Strictly speaking, we shouldn't accept any payments while the insurance is still pending. I really didn't. Okay, fuck it, we'll run it for her. It's just in Replit. I don't really have to do the heavy lifting, and then she's happy. She's launching on Wednesday, chat, so we'll just run it for her. Let her make a plan. She paid me handsomely, let's say. I cannot complain about this client. Not one time she asked for a discount, and she's already let me know in April she'll order 2 extra modules. So let's just help her out. Okay, he's running it. He's almost done. Let me see what the agent comes up with. I can actually do this on stream as well, chat. Doesn't really matter. So basically I got Replit working. This is all demo data, so it doesn't really matter. In this new and updated review booking flow plan, I want to see if we also can create a new email for that. And then one of the biggest changes is I want a big CTA banner on top of all the widgets on the dashboard of the admin. And the admin should be able to switch online payments and offline payments. And basically we'll call this section offline payments, even though they'll pay online via bank, but anyway. Let's see what he does, chat. We'll just let him work a bit, chat. I'm waiting for the feedback of him. Let me see what this agent done. Alright, he's still making me a PDF. Okay, then I can look at the second bug for that after. Let me go back to my chat. Okay, so once that's fixed, I can be able to send her. And then we can close that chat. Alright, Ron. I gotta do Ron's website. Okay, so Ron's another client. Ron's a client, what I call a client from the past. He's still a client that I built a WordPress website for. And he just never got to it to get his hosting running. And now he's finally got his hosting, so I'll upload his website. We'll do that now. I hope I can do it with an easy migration, chat. We'll see. I'm sure you vibe coders don't want to see any WordPress. But basically, whoever doesn't know WordPress, this has been my biggest money maker for the past 5 to 10 years. I love cleaning up and having a clean dashboard in WordPress. I think my nephew and Skilly in the chat knows that. And then basically what I'm going to try and do now is migrate the project that I built. So I'm just going to disable everything here. I'm going to deactivate that. Alright, and then let's add a plugin, sorry. Migrate Guru. I'll install that, and then I'll go to the site that I actually built, and let me think about that for a moment. What name? Camp Provisions. Yeah, damn, that's been a while, man. This is even pre-vibe coding, pre-January, I think this. So I'll activate that. Give me a sec, chat. I got to copy the API key to migrate the site, so I'll do that off stream. Let me check the stream. Stream's all good. Everybody's chilling, working in the background, I hope. Okay, so migrate this project. I'll log in here, log in, install migrate guru on the site that has to be migrated. Okay, while that's installing, let me just update the plugins, then we'll check this report, chat. Plugins, update, that's perfect. Alright, once these are updated, I'll add in the migrate guru plugin. Installing it, chat. Alright, enter the migration key from the destination site. So this is the destination site. This is the site that needs to be moved. So it goes from that to that. That's perfect. Oh, that client just sent me. Sorry, chat. You know I gotta get straight for the week, you know. Let me save this. I just got an updated briefing from the client. Review that in detail and compare it to the report you have now, and then combine it and give me a final report. Okay. So we'll let him run there. I'm working on Connie. Let me check the plan. The site cannot accept on payments. Okay. All right, let's test that. Let's build it here. Let's just run it. Let me see how many credits we're at for the client before I start burning. Okay, this agent started working, chat. It's working out this entire plan to update the booking flow to accept manual payments. So we'll just let that run. While he's running, let me open the agents. And he's working on his thing. And he's done working. Alright, let's just give him the next task. Let me have a check myself if he actually did the job, chat. Alright, my properties. It's not opening. The edit button's also not working. That's weird. I'm still not able to edit the properties as a property owner. Alright, so we'll just let him continue figuring that out. He's doing that. He's doing that. We got the to do. Oh, sorry, this one, and then we got the to do. A lot going on today, chat, but it's obviously a Monday, so that's probably why it feels super busy right now, but let's try to get organized. So I've got 3 agents working. You see it on the live features. I love that little icon moving. Let me see if he was able to migrate it. Alright, he should be migrating now, and then I just got to do the pictures for that client, and then I can deliver that. That client was great for me. He reviewed the product, gave me 5 stars. You know, we take care of our clients. Let me check the YouTube. We're all good. What's up, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. We're all working hard. You can see it in the chat. PR's even working hard. Everyone working hard. Monday money. Prepare for your Monday, so by Friday you got some stacks again, you know what I mean. We're trying to get this counter up to $1 million here in my YouTube title, so it's still gonna be a heavy 10 months. Don't be fooled by the current work that we've got. This is light work. This is very easy. This is just the clients telling me, oh, I need this, and you build it. But we got more things coming up soon once I get more time. Let me do client by client. So right now, chat, I'm doing a web shop for a WordPress client, and we're just currently migrating everything. You can see that here. Once it's migrated, I'll double check everything and send it over to the client. And let's just let it migrate. And this is obviously WordPress, so I doubt that any Vibe coders want to work in here. But WordPress has also a whole lot of opportunity, and especially if you combine it with vibe coding. That's for sure, I'll tell you that. Alright, chat, let me get back on stream. He's still loading. Let's just let them load. and we get to vibe easy into the Monday. I plan to do at least 5 to 8 hours today, just so that we get a head start on the week. We already did a lot yesterday, so we should be seeing revenue coming in this week. Alright, it's almost migrated, chat. He's still running his shit. He's done. Let me see what he gave me. Ooh, it's a complex project, man. I still don't know what that client really wants. In a nutshell, 2 sentences. Can you tell me what this client actually needs? So are we just building a wireframe setup then? Alright, chat, let me put some background music on. I heard it fell asleep. Let me loop it. Should be good now. I'm figuring out what this client wants. What's up, Brandon? Brandon, I'm a Fiverr seller, and I'm not going to give you a full rundown right now because it's Monday money time. So that means we got to keep our head in the game and plan our week out. But if you check my previous streams, you'll see exactly how I made money, and in particular check my stream of yesterday. There I did an actual online sale, a live sale. I showed everybody in the chat how I built a demo, sent the offer, how I priced my client. So I would advise you to check that, and keep checking back, because soon we'll have Fiverr only streams. That's where we do an entire day of Fiverr work. And the idea with those streams is to get people motivated and activated and to start getting their own internet money. Like, that's all we're doing out here. I usually tell the chat I'm not really a streamer. I'm just building in public, doing my shit, and showing people with the tools I work. It really isn't a complex tech stack. I basically do have 3 local machines, a couple of screens, and then I run Claude, Replit, Notion, and Whisperflow. So yeah, let me get back into the session. He's still working hard. At this client, chat, I'll show you, we're at $300 that we've burnt, but we can go up to 350, and I'm actually going to set this to 500. Seeing as I don't charge the client for this intervention, I'll just up my working budget to make the work a bit more efficient. But yeah, to finalize this entire platform, once it was launched, we were looking at $300 in Replit, which is very, very cheap in my opinion. But yeah, okay, back to the migration. The migration is done. Camp provisions. Alright, so let me check if it's done. Let me log in, see if that works. That doesn't work. Let me go in with my developer login. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I gotta get my login from my Notion. Universal. What are you doing out here, Brandon? Are you vibe coding, or what are you up to? Let me check the chat. Never seen anyone ask this before, but how should anyone price their gig if they are just starting Fiverr? FPS, my number one advice is set up a Fiverr gig with 3 pricings. Your first pricing should be get your foot in the door pricing. That means put it on around $100. That's the most competitive right now to get people's attention. And that could just be a consultation call, 30 minutes on Zoom. And then secondly, how do you price the basic and the premium gig? That basically depends a bit on what you're exactly selling. And I would say look at the market. Go to Fiverr, look for the product that you're selling as a seller. And once you found 10, just do an average. And then obviously weigh up your experience. If you've got experience and you're confident in your work, and you can show good portfolios and you've got proof to back up your experience, that's what I would charge, whatever you want. Money is kind of, nobody really knows what they want to spend. I've got a lot of clients that come to me and they start with a crazy budget, and then I'll explain to them like, you can't get things done with this budget. But you got to take them through the process. You got to hold their hand. Let me check the chat. Awesome, thanks Tommy. We'll def check the previous live stream. Love your content. Thanks Brandon, I appreciate that. I really do. That means a lot. We've been out here 15-16 days now, and we're just getting step by step done. Let me see if he fixed my issue here, because I'm all over the place right now, chat. Let's get locked in. Okay, this is still not working. That's strange. I did a hard refresh. Let me check on the official production side. That's definitely not working. All right, it definitely seems. Let me just test something, chat. I gotta go as owner. Let me send him. On this preview dashboard, I'm still not able to edit the active listing cards. I'm logged in as a property owner, so I should be able to. Okay, so let him run. This one I still don't understand what he needs, but we'll check that in a minute. Let me get back to this WordPress project just so that we can get that live. All right, the projects are live. Let me just download the images, chat, because he had a bunch of images, so I have to put his project images on it. Let me just do that. Give me a second, chat. I'll call it camp art. And then we'll click here, go in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is his product, chat. I'll show you the product I'm working with. This is the brand I built. This is what they sell in, chat. Don't do drugs type shit. I'll show you once I launch the WordPress website. Then you guys get to see how I built my WordPress websites. Actually, I can show you now. Let me refresh this a second. Why is it loading slow? This is it, chat. This is the site I built for the brand, but it's loading pretty slow. All right, here we go. This is it. Basically, he's a farmer in California. He's got a whole farm, and now he grows his own weed. And these bags are special made. They are like organic made so that your weed stays longer in it. This is a Fiverr client. He found me on Fiverr. He left a great review. And yeah, now it's basically finished, and we just got to get the website live. You'll see I sell it with video and with art. And you can see, for example, here, this is a detail, but the logo has a tent in it. So you'll see a tent in the video here, like camping in the woods. He's a very, I feel like a very hippie, organic vibe. But I loved creating this website. Obviously, most of you in the chat know why I loved creating this website. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the chat. Just reading the chat now and then because I'm working. What's up, Christopher? All good, man. Getting ready for that Monday money. Brandon, yes, I'm vibe coding as well. Started on WordPress a few years back, but recently got a website client and vibe coded the entire thing. Unbelievable, Brandon. I'm doing exactly the same thing. Since January until now, I've launched 31 vibe coded projects on Fiverr. So move from WordPress to vibe coding. You'll sell way more. You'll get way more work done. And do your first 10-15 clients, get your cash money in, and then vibe code your own platform. Over the next 2 years, the opportunity is going to be super big. And after the next 2 years, I'm not sure what's going to happen to us web developers, you know what I mean? So I'm just documenting it out here, and step by step. The website looks cool, and do I know why you would like to build that weed website? For sure, Phoenix, you've been here long enough. I remember your name early days in chat. Okay, let me get back to business, chat. Let me upload all these media images for him. So basically, chat, what we're gonna do, this is the media gallery. The client just sent me a bunch of images. I'll just go here to his folder. Where are we at? Who remembers WordPress? Drop a 1 in the chat. Who's worked and built a full website in WordPress A to Z? Drop 1 in the chat. And I've got a certain way that I work with WordPress. I only use one team. For the last 20 years, I've only been working in one single team. Oh man, is it too big? That sucks. Let me resize them, chat. Resize all my images in for me. Let's just open it. Where are we? Cam art. Always allow resize all my images for me so I can upload to my WordPress website. Let's let Claude do the heavy lifting. Usually I'd go into a program and I'd resize it myself, but at this point, why would we? Okay, back to the program. What was I on, chat? Give me a moment. We're working on our client, so we've got the 24 hours to finish this website. So let me open that one. But at the same time, we're debugging this one, so I might be able to launch her off the list. How is he doing? He's still running validations. All right. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted, chat. And let's go test it after as a user. All right, we'll let that run. Let's open agent 1. What dimension do you need? Let's just take that. Mr. Reggie, get it done. No, Mr. Reggie here. He's done. So let me just fill him up with another bug, chat, because clearly something wasn't working. Okay, it's working now. Okay, it's working, but I think it should get... Okay, this is working. It's starting to look good. Instead of... No, you can let it open in a pop-up, but make sure that we can add a bit more information to it. So check the front end for what kind of information the user could add. and make sure that the user can upload at least 20 images, JPEGs or PNGs, doesn't matter what size, and then the admin will be able to approve which images show on the front end or not. Thank you. Alright chat, always say thank you to your agents. Everybody old in the chat knows it. Skynet's coming. Everyone new in the chat, you know what's coming if you know Skynet. Every image is WordPress ready. Upload straight from that folder. Alright, let me go to that folder chat. Let me see how big one image is. Alright, should be okay. Let me go back to the WordPress. We go here. Oh, I guess these are the resized ones. Better. Alright. Okay, so he's uploading. Let him just do that, and then we'll start mapping products to the website. But I'll just send a message to the client. So what did he say? Not sure. WordPress is taking long. Rocket Pop. So the products have names. Alright, so we'll just go to Mr. Kush, and I'll say, based on all the images and image names, can you set up a list of all the products that we should have? So let him analyze that. Let me go back to stream. 111. Everybody been building in WordPress. Nice, man. Nice. What is the website Sankalpa about? Can I check that out? You sure can. I'll send you the public domain soon. It's a travel agency in the Alps, and they basically bringing hosts, travelers, and resorts together. Okay, these are the products. Chat, should we try something on stream that I haven't tried before? We're gonna try and let this one work in WordPress. I need you to go to WordPress and log in with these details. I'll give him the details after off stream chat. And then add all these products one by one in WooCommerce as single products. Also go over this chat log so you get some details if you need any info. Okay, so I'm just gonna copy my entire chat log chat and just let him add, then we don't have to do it in WordPress. Give me a second, chat. Client sent me super much content, so this is not for me, chat. I'm building this website for client, but obviously the universe matched me with this client. I do believe in manifesting that. Okay, so let me just give it the details off stream chat. Give me a moment. The URL will be this. He can log in. And then let me just copy that password. Give me a moment, chat, and then we can let the agent do this and see how good he gets at it. I haven't tested the agent building in WordPress yet, but that's basically a hack for people with an old WordPress site that just want to update their WordPress site. Just open Claude Cowork and start having him working it. All right, let me just go to the bottom, give him a message. Moving forward, make sure you don't share any passwords, personal information, API details, or whatnot. We are live streaming, so any sensitive information that I would need, you can send me at the end. Also, once all the products are added, send me a PDF so I get an idea of what products are in it. Make sure the PDF is a client-facing document, so it should be a document that I am writing to the client. Not too much technical talk, just info and on how we can further fine-tune the shop. Okay, let's see what he does, chat. Once he's doing that, we'll open him here. We'll open this one down here. So this one's still building. This one, I don't know what he's doing, he's still building as well. This one's gonna get to work in the WordPress website, so give me a second. I did show the password, chat. I got to delete that now. Let me change the password. Amateur move on stream. It's all good. I'll just update that password real quick. I'm not saying you guys are evildoers, but you never know, right? Let me go to users, edit password, set a new password, randomize it, thank you, and log out everywhere. Let me just save that password, chat, for me. Alright, and then let me log out everywhere. And now we're good. Alright. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Claude. This is the new password. Let me run that. Let me wait till he puts a bit of chat in the thread, because alright, the migration was successful, we know that. He's logged in now, okay, and let him get to work. And while he's working, we can literally see. I won't share that yet. Already logged in. Alright, we're almost there, chat. I can almost share him. This is the agent doing the work, so I'm not doing the WordPress work. It's been too long for me. I haven't done WordPress in the last 3 months. I've only been vibe coding, so why not? What is he doing? Come on, run up the chat so we can get you on the screen. Let's see what he does, chat. Okay, chat, he's working. So we'll just let him work on the background. While he's doing that, chat, I'm just going to read the chat, see if anyone says something. Oh, you showed the pass. Fix that, my boy. I fixed it, Phoenix. We're good. The password's fixed, and no problem. I'm still in demo stages for this, just launching it. So, like, again, no worries. But thanks for pointing it out. Chat, let me take a little stretcher. Let me see how long I've been streaming. Don't forget, drink your tea, hydrate, or drink some Red Bull. The week's literally just getting started. Like, whoever thinks we're chilling today, we're definitely not. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour already. Oh, I gotta go stretch, chat. I'll be right back. Let me put the mission control on for you guys. Boom, boom, there you go. See you in a few, chat. Let me put the lounge music a bit louder. But stay focused. Alright chat, next hour, let's run it. Hour 2, 1 hour done in the stream. Alright, it's working the smart way, not the hard way. Let's just let it run chat. Let me check my dashboard for a minute, and I also wanted to update my video tags in YouTube. Give me a second chat, and I might add WordPress to the title. That's good for all people building in WordPress. I honestly, just doing this now gives me an idea to vibe code in WordPress. That's good. And let me update the playlists. Let me update the tags. Vibe coding, WordPress, web design, Fiverr, Replit, freelancer, agency, digital nomad, Vibe, OpenAI, Claude, co-work, coding. Alright, let's just do that. Let's put the science and technology. I put it in a different category today, chat. I'm curious to see what happens. I put it in science and technology today. Alright. Yeah, let's head for hour 2. I'm working on a mobile application for a local safe. Let's get this done. Nice to hear that, Phoenix. Phoenix, can you remind me what country you're watching from? I think that's always nice. I love traveling, so it's always interesting for me. Is he done working? He's just gonna be working straight via the API, I think. Let me see what he's doing. Yeah. A nonce. You can't say that in the UK, can you? Okay. How is this one doing? Let me check that fully, chat, to see. Let me republish that and then go check it on the live for a moment. And then I can send that client, and then she's ready for her launch on Wednesday because she's panicking a bit. They all panic a bit when launch day comes up, right? And I've learned just to do the opposite. Expect everything to go wrong. That's the job of a developer. And the fact nowadays that I've got vibe coding, I just test and test and test, and usually I'm pretty good in sourcing the details, let's say. Let me put the agents back on. This one's working, this one's working. We got our Replit agent on the side. Our WordPress agent, okay, so they're all working, chat. Let me put this one a bit smaller. Then you guys see my profile. If you want to check out my profile, you can go to Fiverr. Check out my previous videos. It will definitely give you a better idea of what I do day to day and what this office basically is. Basically it's a co-workspace in my opinion. India, nice brother. I haven't been there yet. Definitely on the list to visit one day. I've got a lot of developers that I work with on Fiverr from India. They take care of the really custom jobs that I need to be done. Okay, so Ron's working. Real estate's working. Replit, WordPress is working. Replit is working. He's publishing it. Once he's published it, I can check it, chat. I'm excited for this week because if we pass this week, chat, I'm done with client orders. Then I'm just going to give a week of after service, and after that I'm going to lock in for the stream. I've got a call with my Fiverr success manager soon, so I want to see how I can get Fiverr on board. And I want to get the attention of Replit for sure. I would love to do a partnership with Replit. I think I've been working at least for the last year and 3 months in Replit non-stop. Okay, he's publishing it. Come on, once you publish, then I can send the client a message and then she's happy again. Almost done, chat. Alright, once that's done, then I can go on to the next messages, chat. Now I just gotta get that inbox empty. So let me clear this one for now, archive it. Him I'm gonna send once Reggie's done. Her I'm gonna send in now. So let me double check this. Let me log out. Let me go to a retreat. Let me activate a demo retreat. Sorry chat, I'm doing some testing work now. So retreat manager, I'll just activate one retreat so I can do a demo booking. Save changes, log out, go to this one, reserve your spot. Okay, that's looking good. Everything stays the same. I will say I want to continue as a guest. I'll just put my name in it. Tests Belgium. Emergency contact tests. Put some info in it. Tests. My email is right, so I can receive the test email. Twin room looks good. I'll take a wellness massage in it. That's great. Invoice payment. After reserving, you will receive a confirmation email with PDF invoice attached. Perfect. Perfect. Reserve your spot. Let me see. I've reserved that. Pay your deposit. Okay, let me check my email, chat. Amazing. Alright, let me send the client, chat. Hi, Connie. I went over your message and I made sure we did a major update. You can consider this an early first welcome gift as new client. I completely overhauled the payment system. You can see that now by testing it. You can log in as an admin. I've activated one retreat. And please test everything because I haven't had sufficient time to test everything in detail. And then let me know if anything needs to be fine-tuned for the launch on Wednesday. Alright. Hi Connie, I went over your message. I made sure we did a major update. You can consider this an early first welcome gift as a new client. I completely overhauled the payment system. You can see that now by testing it. You can log in as admin. I've activated one retreat. And please test everything because I haven't had sufficient time to test the new module fully and everything in detail. Let me know if anything needs to be fine-tuned for the launch on Wednesday. Thank you, Tommy. And did I actually receive a PDF? I did. Oh my god, chat, I did receive a PDF. That looks incredible. That looks incredible. A little bit of messiness on the PDF, a little bit of alignment issues, but it looks incredible. Amazing, amazing. Let me just archive this. Let me go to the retreat and close this. Let me close that. Let me close her account and log out. Let me send that message to her. Let me double check it. Okay, so I just want to make clear to her that I didn't budget anything, so I wrote, normally this is a new module add-on and out of scope, but as a welcome and launch gift for the brand, for your brand, I won't budget anything. Okay, and then I just got a new Fiverr request, chat. I'll check that also in a minute. Damn, it's busy today, man. Okay, so send this. Let me just send the URL for her as well so she can just click it. Website, Sankalpa. Let's copy that, paste that. Okay, so that is done. So now I can archive her. I can definitely put it off the to-do. So let me open the to-do again, chat. So that's done. This one's done. I'm just waiting for the debugs. This one's working on it now. So hopefully can put that off. And this one I'm going to put on hold for now because he's on holiday. The education platform is the last thing we start this week. The HR platform is something I could get Skilly involved. Skilly, if you're in the chat and you're listening, I have that project ready and I have the Replit ready. $0 spent. You can use $50 in Replit. And then you can burn the rest on Claude Code. Let me know if you want to take that up. And the sooner it's done, the better. I'm still checking the Creator app. And I can't take credit for that because it's a beautiful app. But it's built by Skilly, the back end. I did the entire front end. Okay, so we're on track with everything. So now I got to get locked in into this 24-hour one. Let me just check. I would like to talk with Tommy. Hello, brother. I have 2 competitors and I want to replicate. These are, I will say, hi, Hamza. Let me review. Taking over from AI here. Thanks. One moment, please. Tommy. Okay, so I've got a new client request from Australia. These are the competitors. Vid Genie AI and story clips, and to add to them how much it will cost for website and tools. All right, so I will get that an offer. Okay, the briefing is clear. I will review and get back to you with an offer, demo and plan. Do you have a name/logo for your concepts? Thanks, Tommy. Okay, so this is basically a client request. I do categorize my client requests in serious and not serious chat. So I do have in my mind, I have a system. When I see a message come in, I can instantly categorize it and say, well, that's going to be something serious, or this one's just playing around. Let me check. Alright, I'm just having conversations with my clients now. Alright, he says not yet ready. Noted. I will come up with a draft working name and we can take it from there. Alright, so that's a client request, and then I've got Grant. With Grant, I really don't know what he's after. With Grant, I've got to figure it out. I think it's too complex for us chat, and even though the money might be good, or I might pass him on to Hunter. Yeah, Skilly, if you're in the chat, go to my inbox on Fiverr and go to the message of Grant Cayley, and I would say take half an hour at a time to see if you can figure it out, and if there is a way to make a demo for what he wants. Because he doesn't want any logic after it, so I think he kind of already wants a demo. I don't really know what he means. And if you can do it, I'll send that client to you. And that would be a good one for April, because that's at least about 6 to 8K. So send me in the chat if you're going to read it. Let me check the chat. What is the scar? India. I think it's been like 2 years since I've used Replit. I think it's time to get back in and give it a go, Thomas, because Agent 4 has been pretty cool. What's up, King? All good. Very focused. Monday money moves. Trying to get all the work done. You can see on my screen a to-do, and hope the community here in the chat is working as well, planning their week. I got a few guys in here that are building shit. I know that they're building stuff for a fact, so King Dynasty, got you on in the background. Oh, look, you're doing exactly the same. Co-working vibes, man. Don't forget, we'll do our stretch every 30 minutes. Hey, Tommy, can you tell me how should we talk to any Fiverr client which text for a vibe-coded application? Like, how should we talk? Can you tell me a bit in detail so that... Phoenix, you should go to my stream from yesterday, and at a certain time, I get a new client request, and I will do a full rundown, and I show you how I chat with the client. I show you how I send the offer. I show you that I do not speak about vibe coding. I speak about custom coding. So go check my stream from yesterday, because it would be a bit redundant to do that all over again if I haven't, like, I've just got to get focused today with the program. But go check that stream, and soon I'll have more Fiverr streams coming. I think I'm going to do Fiverr Mondays and Fiverr Fridays. Call it Freelance Fridays, inspired by Carrie Blogger. Okay, let me just check this client. So I wanted to keep her. He's in it. Grant's in it. I'll check him in a few. He's in it. And then he sent me a message. That's good. He's not replied. So let me just keep that one here. Isaac is on point. Ron's on point. Let me see if he actually did anything with the images. Ah, yeah, he's starting to upload them. Nice. So let me just randomly click this. Nice. Okay, we'll just, I don't know what he's doing exactly, but we'll just let him do, because I'm too busy to focus on that right now. Alright, it's creating my client delivery PDF. So next up, I'll send Ron a message. I'll say, hi Ron, I migrated the website to your hosting. Below you can find your dashboard details and logins. I think the next step is for us to schedule a call where I can give you a training of 30 minutes on Zoom, and I'll also record that training, and then once we've passed that training, you'll be able to manage the products, add new products, change out all the images, and actually launch the website. Alright, thank you. Okay, so let me just give him the login details, chat. We've got the dashboard, username, and password. Username I'll make Ron. Password, let me just go to WordPress a second, chat. Just gotta make a new password for him off stream for a moment, chat. Give me a second, I got some of that ganja spit. Alright chat, I'm back. What's up? And can you tell me how we will talk to a Fiverr client? Alright, Phoenix answered that. Alright, you got it. Hussein, if you got clients that you don't want to take on, I'd be happy to do so. I just started on Fiverr for the first time. I'd love to get the ball rolling. Hussein, for sure I'll have that opportunity in the very near future. But right now, before I hand over any customer, I truly have to have the Vibe Coder vetted. So that means soon I'm gonna launch the Dollar Vibe Club, and whoever's online right now, go to the Dollar Vibe Club. Whoever signs up now, it's free. Go to the Vibe Coder part. Here I'm gonna host weekly competitions. People can win cash prizes, and that way I'll be able to see who the best Vibe Coders are within the community. And once you reach a certain level, I'll be able to give you clients from my funnel, because I've got a lot of requests. And for example, now I've got one client that I don't want to take on, so I'm gonna give that to my nephew. My nephew's also starting on Fiverr. He's a level 2 seller now. He just did 20 orders. So but for sure the opportunity will be there, because we're growing every day. All right, Tommy, I think you need agents which will clip your YouTube videos. 100% PR. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm even looking for an agent to fully take my streams and just edit them and make sections of it, because sometimes I talk about Fiverr, sometimes I talk about Replit. But I'm still figuring that out, and before we can figure that out, we got to get this list done. I've already vibe coded one. Nice, Thomas. Soon, or if you're in the Discord, share it. I love to see projects of people what are making. Already signed up. Nice, Hussein. I appreciate that. I'll definitely get you into the funnel. Nice. I've been selling in my state, but wanted to scale internationally. I have the capacity at the moment. Okay, that's very good to know, Hussein. That's very good to know. And I'm going to get you into the loop soon. Give me 5 days, and then I'm going to launch the Dollar Vibe Club officially. So back to the product. He's working on the products. Get the to-do list on it. And then I got my agent here. Now let me just check my inbox. Okay, Grant will answer when Skiddy replies. Ron. So now I'll give him the password. Let me make a password for him. I was doing that, sorry. Users. Create user. I'll just make it camp provision. Alright, that's the username, and the password is also good. Alright, and the email, I'll just do info@campprovisions.com .ca, and then camp provisions, and he will be the admin role. Add user. Usually I'll log in, I'll save the password, I'll log in as the user, I'll clean up the dashboard. What do I mean by clean up the dashboard is just clear all the widgets that are irrelevant to the system. Dismiss this notice, remove all these pop-ups. Alright. Give me a moment, chat, I'm just locking in so that I can update my client. And then I want to see this document. Hi Ron, here's the summary. Okay, that's perfect, that document. I'm going to send that to him, so I'm going to drag that from here. Give me a second, chat. There we go. And then I'll grab him the dashboard. And then I'll grab the password. And then he should be able to log in. So once that's sent, okay, I'll archive this conversation. Now let me go to the next. Jentke. Okay, so I sent him a proposal. He didn't really react to the proposal. Well, that was 13 hours ago that we did yesterday on stream. So that's the proposal I was talking about. Let me go back to the next one, Shanice. Okay, that's for later, once we go full ham on her. Then we got Brock Stefan. I based on what I explained a rough estimate of costing. All right, I have another client request that I should do. So I'm gonna do that. Let me just open ChatGPT for a moment, and then I'll say I have a new project where I need a demo for. Please make sure that you give me a prompt after you did the full research and we understand what the user needs. What I need now is just a prompt for the homepage, and then I will, once we have the homepage, I will come up with one feature that we will demo, and we will take that in Replit further. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just gonna post this of a new client request that I got, chat. This is from 29 March. I promised him that I would get him a quote. So I'll just wait for him to do that. Then I'll open Replit, and I'm gonna log into my Replit already so that we can bang out this demo, send the pricing, and then we should be good on that session. There's a conversation we think you should be part of. Okay, let me check the chat. I've already vibe coded, already signed up. Nice. I've been selling in my state. Nice. I'm creating my Fiverr account. Do you suggest I link my engineering consulting site or keep it separate? I would more suggest that you speak about and write about your engineering consulting experience, and if you can engineer get that into your gigs, then I would create a separate gig highlighting your website and work that you've done. One thing I'll tell you honestly, Fiverr is very wary against links that take people off the platform, because the whole conversion happens on the platform, and that's why they suggest not to use links. I am in a debate with my Fiverr agent as well, because I would like to link my YouTube channel, because it's basically an open office, so I would like to receive my clients and just have talks with them live, but I understand that Fiverr doesn't like that. No, I haven't done anything behind it yet, Phoenix. That's just the design. Only you can sign up your email address, and once you do that, then I'll invite you once the platform's actually ready. Yeah, Hussein, thanks man. We're just on the buildathon for now. We gotta get client work done first, you know the vibes. We out here trying to get sales in. This will be an interesting one, and I don't even know what the brand name is. We are a trade service business. So I'll go to my Replit for a second, and then I'll say brand name, trade service, Brock trade I'll call it Brock trade. Alright, and then I'll just wait. Briefing, see attach. And then did he give me competitors? We are using a job management system. With these projects we use a job, we want orders, we price the job. So I'm hoping to completely automate the scheduling and ordering of the products for the tasks via agent. Is this possible? Let's see. It's a complex request for me, so I'm not even going to think about it right now. And I'm just going to paste it in here, and we're just going to see what we get, chat. This is vibe coding sometime. You don't even read the prompts anymore. You just, oh, I made a mistake. I should have clicked website. I hope it still tracks it. I hope he builds it as a website, or I might have to stop this one and then just restart. A moment, chat. Alright, great. Let me see the prompt actually. No, homepage only, no backend, great. Alright, let's let him run. He leave open. The $Vibe Club we'll discuss on stream when we're back at that section. Right now we're just getting clients done. He is done editing, so I can close that for now. Then my Replit is working, we can leave that open. This agent is working, so I can put this Replit a bit open. He's working. He's on standby. And then we'll go on to the next 5 clients, chat. So this is good. I've got this under control. This I'll check tomorrow. The creator app is for later today. HR platform is a full project that I have to start the milestone tree from scratch. That's okay. And then the education platform, I've got 6 days. That's going to be the hardest, but the most fulfilling. Okay, client soft launches, real estate, is he done? All right, he's done working. We should get him activated again. Let me check. Ooh, nice, very nice. Able to upload the images. That all looks good. Okay, I like that. Let's go on to the next bug. Homeowner submission form fields. In the homeowner, please add a district and sub-district. All right. Also be sure to add sub-district and district to the edit property that we just did. And then I'll send a screenshot as well. Let's actually see if we put it in already. Give me a second, chat. No, I didn't do it yet, so I can take a image here. All right, let's run him. Get your work done. And then we can go on to the next bug. Agent login does not work. Alright, that might be a password issue. We'll check that. He's still there. He's done with the client, so we'll do that one here. I actually still don't know. I'm gonna put that grant on hold. Let's first see what we get for this other one. Sankalpa I close. Camp provisions I close. And then let's go to the next chat. Okay, so Brock is being I'm setting up a demo as we speak, so I might as well work on the chat message, so I'll do that. Let me just open Notion. I'm gonna put Notion on my screen for a second, chat, so I can type something for my clients. Go to the below and then just go to the chat of yesterday and copy the entire message, and then go to the top chat and then post that here. And his name is Steven. Alright, where's Mr. Brock? Okay. Can you explain me in 5 core features what this user is trying to achieve? I like working with OpenAI chat just to do brainstorming stuff. I feel it knows me the best because I've been working with it 3 years. PDF program intake. The system should receive the builder's weekly or fortnightly PDF program and understand it automatically. That's possible. Smart job scheduling. It should take the extracted program data and schedule the right electrician's text into the right jobs inside the workflow. That's possible. Automated materials ordering based on the job stage and per point logic. It should prepare or trigger the correct product material in SimPro. And then I should ask, am I able to do item 3 via the API from SimPro? Here's the link of SimPro. Let me just grab the developer link for SimPro, chat, so that you can study that real quick. Alright, let him run that. Let me check the chat. Good to know. Alright, okay, it's calm in chat. I hope everyone's focused and locked in. I am as well. Let me just put mission control on the back end so you guys can chill a bit like that. And let me just do a stretch, chat. It's been 1 hour 40 minutes. Let me do a stretch. I've got my sweater here. Let me put that there. I'll do a stretch, chat. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm gonna do that right now. Be right back, chat. Enjoy. Keep vibe coding. You know what to do. Alright chat, I'm back. Man needs a break. Let me just see chat, I'm curious if there's any good snacks I can order. Then I might break this stream up, eat something and come back later. And let me check chat. Wow, there's not a lot on the menu this late. I'm sure they'll still deliver shit, but... Bun Brothers, that does look good. Let me order a burger chat. Order before 12. Damn, you think they'll mind if I order now? Will I be that dickhead? Fuck it, I gotta do it. Order it. Cutlery. Priority. Alright chat. A burger, fries and a Coke. Let's order that. I might as well eat something because it's gonna be a long session. I ain't eating Thai food today. I'm eating metaverse food. Food where I can burn some. But my favorite Thai food is masaman probably. I guess that's the main... I guess I sound very touristy saying that, but it really is. Masaman curry. He's ready to work. He's done. What have we got chat? Let me check. Masaman's curry. From builder's PDF to scheduled crews in seconds. Block trade helps electrical contractors turning. Alright. I'm gonna budget this one very high chat because it's a high level integration. Okay, let's fine tune it now. I want you to add in a login button on the top right next to the book button. That can be a login icon. When they click it, they go to a login page. I want a split screen login page. Image on the left, right side, login modal. But for now, I only want login buttons to demo a dashboard. So in this case, you can give me 2 login buttons, the admin and the staff. Don't do anything behind these buttons yet. We'll do that in the next stage. So we'll just let him build out. You guys have seen me building demos on the website yesterday. So I'll switch to economy. Let that run on the side. Keep the agents going. Token burn season chat. You guys know it from day one. 16 days here. Gonna be a huge milestone once we get to day 30. It has keeping me locked in and working. Let me see if the burger delivers or they're gonna cancel that shit. Okay, I got a Fiverr message. Let me just check that chat. Let me go back to the stream. Connie. Many thanks again, Tommy. I owe you. Incredible fast turnaround and it looks and works great. 3 minor things. We are not allowed to take more than 20%. I believe it's currently 30%. See screenshot 1. Can we remove the option to book extras for now? Please. In example, we don't have spa at all locations. The sentence about cancellation policy is not in line, so could you please update the numbers? Perfect, Connie. I will get it updated and update you. Can you maybe check one thing? I believe you can disable the options in retreats and deactivate the spa. If not, let me know and I will add that feature. Okay, so I will just take care of that little wording. That's just CMS stuff. That's for after. So back to my Fiverr. Where were we? We were at Brock's project. Okay. Let me make that button a bit more blue. Make this button also a full color and put a profile icon on it instead of that button. Okay, so I just kind of want to see, chat, what I'm doing for this client, because I feel like it's a very big project, and that's gonna be a couple of grand, and I don't know if I want to do it right now, but it would be great to take on the stream. I think this is at least an 8 to 10k project at least. Right now I'm on MacBooks, Hussein, a MacBook Pro and a MacBook Air, because I can't get minis out here. I hope very soon I can get minis, because I want to run that operation as well, but that's for another day. Okay. For now, I want you to set up the dashboard for the staff only, and I want you to set up that dashboard as if I would upload my first PDF, and then I can go through the stages. Make it a floating, and then once I passed all the stages, I see a dashboard, maybe with a sidebar navigation. I don't know, depending on the scope. You have the full briefing. Okay, so we'll just let him run that, chat. I'm just gonna put him on the staff button for now, so that we can test and see what he does in that. I still have no idea. I know what he's building, but it sounds complex, because you would have to sync with everything. Well, it's definitely possible. The guy seems serious. He's from New Zealand. That's a country that's close to my heart. My mom grew up in New Zealand. Okay, so just confident the client. A custom operations platform. I'll call it a custom operations platform. Hi Stephen, after receiving your very detailed brief and documents, did he send me a bunch of documents or not? No documents, he just sent me a detailed brief. After receiving your detailed brief, I felt creative and the goals very clear. So this is more of a platform than a website, and the right solution would have to that we can experience the entire user experience and workflows. Based on your needs for this project, I suggest you have it built in Replit. This will give you much more control over the user experience, customization, and the security. You will also own the. It will also be needed if we want to integrate AI agents and LLMs via API. So in short, I set up a demo for your concept based on all the info you sent in the brief. Please note this is just a wireframe, so homepage is set up and you should be able to navigate to the login. You should be able to navigate to the login page top right and test the demo design. You can click and blah blah blah. Okay, you can this to give you an idea of what's possible. Okay, then I got a post in the Replit link in a few. Okay, let's see. He's still working on that, chat. Let's just give me a second. Let me activate this agent as well, because he's snoozing. So let me go to the next task. Agent login doesn't work. That's one that I'll have to figure out in a few. Uploading photos directly from Google Drive. Under the property folder, please check whether photos can be uploaded directly from Google Drive since the property. Alright, item 5, that's a different integration, that's Google. 6, unable to save new property as draft. Alright, let me see what's up here. Let me post that one in. That's a good bug. So I'll post that here. Let me take a screenshot. Debug that for me. Okay. Let him run that. He's still working on that. Let me check the chat. Rich. Who's Rich? Let's say I'm blessed. FPS. I'm blessed. By the way, what Mac do you use? Oh yeah, so I use the Mac Pro. Well, nah, you get a lot of Oceanic customers. I don't know what you mean by Oceanic, and I'm a bit of a dumbass when it comes to like geography shit. I'll tell you, my customers are USA and Europe mainly. That's most of my customers. Tommy, do you have websites platform with AI agents integrated, done by you, which you can show? Not right now, PR, because the first website I want to launch is Dollar Vibe Club with our agents, and I'm using the Claude SDK agent. And if you look on my screen right now, you can see I'm making a demo for a client, and he wants agents integrated into his platform. So he wants to have everything automated from when you upload a PDF to everything. So I've been working with agents in the background. No, I'm not yet on GitHub, Thomas. I've avoided GitHub my entire life, but I'll be getting on GitHub very soon. And someone in the chat, I believe it was Cliff, was going to show me around. So I'll get on that very soon, but right now, you know it, we're stuck in the war. We're in the trenches getting client projects done day by day. 5 more to go, chat. Once we finish those 5, this is our to-do list. I'll show it to you guys, you know it. Let me just go here. So we got ongoing clients. This has to be done in 24 hours. I'm running these clients and preparing the agents for it. These are just bugs ongoing, fine-tuning it. And then we're gonna start doing shit for the agents. First, you don't think about your first client, Phoenix. The first thing you do is you make sure your profile is set up from A to Z with all the potential tools that Fiverr offers. Meaning your portfolio has to be set up, your about has to be set up, your gigs, at least 3-4 gigs has to be set up. Don't be thinking about Fiverr clients when you haven't got a full profile set up. So walk before we run. That's what we do on stream. Take it step by step, Phoenix. Do you listen to music while working? Well, right now I haven't figured out my stream setup yet, and I'm listening to the same music you guys hear on the background. But soon I might get a headset. I'm just not sure how loud I'm going to be talking when I'm wearing that headset, you know what I mean? Listen, this is completely new for me, King, like this streaming. I used to stream as a gamer, and I've got that channel online. You can go and check it with my nephew, so Big Dave YouTube. This is basically where we used to stream, and this is like 4 years back, so we've got streams and streams and streams on it. We used to interview gaming companies, so this is a stream where I'm interviewing gaming companies, but I wouldn't define myself as a streamer, so I gotta figure all that out. But I wish I could listen to some copyright music, man, because I keep getting striked if I run it. Not striked, like copyright notification. I'm not getting banned or anything, so I want to share a project with you, full videos turned into shorts with AI locally. Well, Thomas, the best way to share things with me right now is to drop your details and gits in the Discord. And the Discord is now normally in the description of this video, so you should be able to join that, and then I'll get to it once we're done with client projects. But right now we're building a website for Brock, and this might be a 10k project, chat. So I'll just upload a demo, use this process. Isn't that incredible, chat? Let's charge him 12k for this shit, chat. I think this is going to be a complex project, and I think we can get it done because it's all automation. Alright, chat, let's do that. I think this is a good one. I think this is good. Let me check one more thing. Alright, Thomas, I'll check it when I get there. I haven't had time to check because, you know, work first. That's what I said 3 days ago on stream as well. As soon as I finish my work, chat, trust me, I'll be getting way more active and trying to add way more value to the streams for you guys. But right now, we're just literally living life and doing what we have to do every single day. I've been here at least 5 hours a day at the computer, and I work off stream as well, so bear with me, chat, bear with me. I'm loving it. I'm not complaining, chat. More clients, better. More streams, better. More hours, better. And the moment we travel, I'll grab myself an iPhone 17 and I'll take you guys along where I'm on my adventures. I'll still be vibe coding wherever I am. It doesn't matter what country I am. I'll still be vibe coding. Okay, this is looking good. I'll publish this chat and I'll just call it Brock Trade and then my Fiverr name, and then I'll just publish it. No worries, chat, this is a demo. Anybody can visit the link, then you get to see the work we're doing. Nothing to hide here. It's not even a client yet. Now let me go back to the Notion and let me write up the offer. So give me a minute, chat. Let me write up the offer in front of me. Chat knows that I have a template for my offer, but I like to customize it for each client. Alright, chat, let me focus in. Let me grab that URL. Please note this is a demo and usually it takes more days. But alright, this I don't need to. We can fine tune all. Alright. Give me a second, chat. Just setting up this. This is money, so we got to focus. If we actually go live, you will receive a full management dashboard. Okay, please note this demo is set up in Replit. The result, you have a fully working custom operations agent platform tailored to your brand and portal with user roles, fully secured, mobile optimized. I'm going to leave out of it because it's more of a desktop tool. Also in the future, if you choose to scale, it becomes and fully integrated with OpenAI and API LLMs. We also have the option to look at Claude Agent SDK. Budget for this proposal, I would suggest that the budget for this proposal is a one-time fee in 3 milestones. That's good. The wireframe I'll set up to landing page, blog, FAQs, knowledge. We'll remove the FAQs, we'll remove the blog, knowledge pages, terms. Alright, and then I'll put the milestone front end on. I'll keep that at a fair price, depending on what he needs. One thing I want to change, chat, I want to make sure. Okay, so make sure the login page has a header and a footer, same as the home page, a fixed header and a fixed footer. Make sure that when I click buttons or links that the page is always open on top. Also make sure that all the links in the current navigation bar have no links behind them for now. This is just a demo. Alright, so we'll just run that. I'm going to fine tune the demo because as my price goes higher to the client, I'm going to add a few more features in so that he can get excited for it. See workflow, that's later. Okay, that looks good. And the admin dashboard, I'll make an admin dashboard for him as well, so I'll say that in the email. Either way, doesn't matter what you load in. Okay, great. Let me go one more thing. I'm just gonna test this, so go here, let it run. I should get a complete dashboard. Boom, dashboard's open. Amazing. All right, chat, we know what to do. Let's see if we can stack up on this one. That would be a nice April project to kick off April. Let me go back to the chat. Let me go to the Notion. The backend will charge 4.54. I think that's a fair price, and the backend will charge 5.9. I think that's more than fair, including agents and all the bugging. You will need a platform hosting. I'm expecting the budget to be about 500 to 750 in Replit credits. You will need have your own API. Okay, so my best suggestion for a request, let me know if all is clear, and I'm standby for a Zoom call. Alright, okay, let me see if this is a fair pricing, chat. And I think you'll save a lot of money. You know what, I'm gonna put this on 5 grand US, and then I'll put the front end on 2.5. I'll put the front end on 2.95 because he's not doing a lot of front end here. Let me check that for a second. Let me sign out, back to site, log in. I need the header here. Let me go full screen, chat, sorry. This I want these to be disabled. Okay, workflow is good. And the book demo, do we want a book demo activated, chat? I really like this. I really like this one. I think it should move a bit. Can you give this card some soft motion or on hover motion? A bit, make it 3D, a bit parallaxy. Thanks. Let's see. This is good. Automated workflow. This is good. Engineered. Maybe I would like a nice background image here. Please add a nice background image here. Then put an overlay gradient image here. And you can use the blue tint colors that we have. Thank you. Keep it image to our niche and what we do. Alright, let's run that, chat. This is great. Okay, so we get our login page with a header and a footer now. I want the header to be a fixed header, and it should be a section of its own, and the login content should start below the header, and then the sticky header should be more natural. Let's edit this and point it to the header here. And then I'll just run an admin demo as well. Well, I think this gives him a good idea. So I'll say add this admin button to the same flow as the staff button, so when they click it, exactly the same happens as with the staff. Alright, chat, once he's done that, I will publish it and then we'll ship this offer to the client. It's a moonshot. We've put it on a high budget. We'll see what we get from it. This can close. This can close. Let me go back to my chat. Once I send him, I can close that message. Okay. Let me check the chat for a moment. I want share. I'm there. Should I put one more than 1 gig in the same category? No. Optimize your categories. You can do one main category, programming in tech. And I'm sure programming in tech has at least 4 or 5 different categories for you, Phoenix. Thomas, made the repo public and shared on Discord. Going for a quick smoke. Enjoy your smoke, boy. Noxious, welcome to the stream. I remember you, homie. I'm just running through client projects, chat. I'll show you here on the stream. We've got a lot of work to do to get organized on a Monday. Monday money. We like to get our money on Monday, so I've got some projects to deliver. And once that's done, we're gonna get back into the community stuff. Right now, I'm building in Replit, and I'm basically building a demo for a client that wants a price quote, so I need a demo to add in it. And basically, we've built a dashboard here. You can test it. It's an AI agent tool to optimize the operations of the client. And I'm gonna put the price a bit higher because as I'm looking and testing this platform, I keep thinking it's sexier and sexier. I like what it's doing. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, once that's done, I'll publish the app, I'll deliver that, and then we can carry on. There's 17 viewers in the chat. Welcome everybody. Usually it doesn't get that busy here. I've only been streaming 16 days. So whoever's in the chat, and you can drop a like if you're enjoying the stream and you're ready to make some money this week. Appreciate it. That would mean a lot. Be sure to sub up. And over the next 10 months, I'm streaming every single day. So you'll find me here every day. Hussein, we sure are growing. Hafiz Coder. I just explained you what we're doing. So you know it, baby. You tap in. Get ready for the week. You can see my revenue. I'm not making this shit up. You guys can follow my income on stream. I'm a pro Fiverr seller. Well, I'll be honest, I'm a level 2 seller, not pro yet, almost there. I hope this year to become top rated in my industry. And that's mainly AI. We are very close to 1k subs. I haven't looked yet since I went live. So whoever subs up now, that would probably get it done. Because I think we were 10 away from getting there. And that's a huge milestone, chat. I might need to take a break and just go take a smoke on the balcony for that. Fuck it. That's a huge milestone. And at the same time, work always comes first, chat. So let me get back into this demo. Phoenix, that's a bit private, innit? And usually I give you guys room tours. You see where I'm at. Let me share a bit. You see the vibes? I have 3 Claude Code agents on Pro Max plan. Right now, one's doing debugging, one's doing nothing. And one's asleep. Let me just run this next bug chat. Give me a second, chat. Clients first, because this agent was sleeping. We don't like agents sleeping. We like burning tokens. That's what we're going to do for the next 10 months. Right now, like I was just saying, we are burning 3 Claude Max plans. We have multiple Replit accounts. One is my main account and the rest I work in my client accounts. And at the same time, we have OpenAI and we use the APIs. Because I run 2 OpenClaw machines also. Local machines. Yeah, for sure, Noxious, you know the vibes. That's a Lipton tea bag for sure, man. Only the finest, right? You guys seen all the details. Damn, you guys looking really good. Let me go back to work mode so you guys got to zoom in. And I know Noxious, the smoking man, but I've been smoking all my life, you know the vibes. What am I getting? Oh, I've got my deliveries here, chat. I come, sorry. Alright, chat, I'm back. My food came. I totally forgot that we ordered food, chat. Shit, man. Let me think. Let me think. Am I gonna stop the stream because we're pretty running up? Or do I just eat on the stream and just mute myself for a few, chat? What do you think? We eating a burger today, man. We eating a burger. I ate late today, so that's why I forgot to eat. So, so you guys want to see the food? Eat on the stream. All right, chat. I'll eat on the stream because you say it. But I do gotta mute myself, and I'm gonna watch some Netflix if you guys don't mind, because that's the only time I watch Netflix. So I don't know if that's gonna be entertaining for you guys. I doubt it. It's 12 a.m. here, midnight. Just 10 past midnight right now. Let me check. He's working. Well, I've got work to do, so I can be back in an hour as well and just eat. Let me think. Let me think, chat. Let me show you guys what we got, and then I'll think. Nah, chat, I might have to eat off stream. I said I wouldn't do any mukbangs out here, you know what I mean? But we got a burger, chat. Let me show you guys. Got that fresh burger, and we got some fries, chat. Damn, man, that shit looking good. Well, I need to tap in, Thomas, for some free Netflix. Oh, chat, the fries looking good, chat. Shit, man. If I can show you guys. I don't know if you're seeing it. Oh, shit, man. Them fries looking good. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to go offline for a moment. I might just let the stream run, but I'm going to turn off the cams for a few. And just mute myself. I'll just let the stream run, man. Let's go for a long one, but I'll be right back. Let me put some shit here. I'll say I've gone to eat, then maybe you guys know it. Gone to eat. Back in a few. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put this on it. I'll leave the projects like that. I can put an agent working here on his last tasks. And I'll mute the music a bit for you guys. I'll be back. Alright chat, we're locking back in. Just had some fuel to go the next couple of hours. We've got our drinks ready. Bro, I'll give you advice. Watch my first 15-day streams and work as hard. And then once you caught up, you got your Fiverr account, your Replit set up, your Claude co-work, then we'll take it from there. Alright, I like this a lot. Let me publish it, chat. Let me just deliver this one. Straight back to business, chat. Just take it easy. Grind in. Let me go back on cam, chat. Alright. Let me go back to my inbox. And here is Stephen. And we'll go to the message. I'll post in the URL. Just gonna up the price a little. I'm gonna put that at 5.5 and I'm gonna put that at 6.95. Alright, let me copy this chat, make some screenshots first. Whoever was here yesterday knows I like to make as many screenshots as possible when I'm sending a demo to a client. It gives them a sense of, oh, my app is ready. Alright chat, just making screenshots. Hope everyone is as locked in as me. It's Monday, so there's literally no excuse. Everyone starts on a Monday, so we might as well, right? Let's get this sexy demo over to the client. Okay, so let me tell him that he can explore. Let me check it. You have a full homepage set up, top right. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to my Fiverr. Copy this, go into the chat, post this, add the screenshots. Open it. I'll be right in the chat stream. I'm not reading the chat right now. You guys know work first, get organized first. So I'm basically just delivering a demo and an offer to the client. Let me copy the pricing now. Send that. Send over the price. Okay, so this client's done. I can star him. Grant, I'll leave Grant up. Let me check out here. You on LinkedIn? Yeah, I did start a LinkedIn recently, King, and I'm gonna pick that up this week when I'm doing the stream stuff, but not really doing anything active. I'm back here too. I had my dinner. Nice, Phoenix. Welcome. We're jumping straight back into it. I just delivered this demo, so I can close this. I can log out here. Close this. Close this. I can close this and this and this. This agent will get him back working. He did the last part, so let me check. Next task. Add number of floors stories in the key statistics. Okay. That's an easy one. Alright, let's run him. This one's waiting for the next job. Let me check. Yo, Tommy, I'm back here. Alright, currently I have $0, but I want to purchase the Claude AI for vibe coding. So for this, what can I do? Well, Hafiz, the first thing you can do is, I don't know what location you're in and what region you're in and how the economics are right now there, but I would advise you to find the local business right now. Do something that adds value to that local business and make sure they pay you cash money. Work at half price that you would usually do it. So I'm just saying, let's say, I don't know if it's going to be in your community or not, but let's say there is a barber in your area. You could make a new website for that barber if his website looks shitty. You go to him, you say, listen, I created a website for you, including a complete booking module so your clients can just go through mobile and book. And if you want it, $500. And once you've got that $500, you can start ticking, Hafiz. But that's going to be the fastest way rather than going online and waiting for money on Fiverr or Upwork. So yeah. And soon, if you join the Dollar Vibe Club, soon you'll be able to compete in competitions. And then you just get cash money based on the competitions you win. Let me get back into the work chat. Okay, he is still on hold. He's working on his bugs. This one I sent a full demo yesterday. We'll see how he reacts. This one I do at the final note. John B. I would have to do some research. Do you think you can create a DMA cheat for that allows to read the game memory from DMA? Man, I don't think this is up my alley. No, I'm gonna send him. Hi, John, I went over your project. This might not be for me right now. And I also won't be taking on any new projects until May 2026. So we can touch base again then. But for now, I wish you good luck. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, chat. Just decline it when you can't handle it or you don't want to handle it. Like I said, in my head, I have a radar and I instantly know this is going to be a client that's going to make me money or this is going to be a client that's going to cost me money. Hello, I have an app built myself and I would like a professional look at it to make sure that back things don't work. Alright. Hello, I used vibe code. Hi, can you send me the app and I will take a first initial look free of charge. As soon as I get a better idea about the application, I can get you a full quote on finalizing, fine-tuning, securing it. Thanks, Tommy. I'll say, can you send me the app URL? I will take a first look free of charge. As soon as I get a better idea about the application, I can get you a full quote. Okay, so this is just a follow-up message to a client. I'll let him run. I'll archive that until it lets me know something. Misha, he's doing well. I noticed on mobile when you press join waitlist, it doesn't take you to the sign up. It takes you to learn more. Alright, let me just fix that little thing for him. That's just a little click-through bug. Give me a moment, chat. I'm not reading the stream yet. We'll read the stream once we're there. Your Replit receipt. I guess Replit billed me again. That's all good. Coinbase, Decentraland, Replit. Alright, delete them all. Spam, spam, spam. Stream's doing good. Let me check the chat. You can try out anti-gravity. Yeah, you can. Anti-gravity and Gemini, it's good even, like. But my main goal is, I tell you, I'd get the $500 and then at least get yourself a $20 OpenAI plan and you should be good. Anti-gravity is not enough because I want to build complex things. Well, start with easy things, Hafiz, so that you can deliver and ship fast and make money fast. You have no idea what I want to build. I'm building an OS, but I don't have time to do that right now because that doesn't bring in money. So that's my main advice to you, man. Work on something close by, get that cash money. If I'd asked 500 in Romania for a website, they'll def beat the shit out of me, lol. Well, Thomas, it depends where you source your clients, obviously. But I'm sure that there's high-end boutiques and quality brands in Romania as well. And I'm sure if you can offer value in the right way, I'm sure you can get it. I've already had a client in Romania. I built him an entire web shop. I can show you. Gym Freak. Oh, it seems they're down already. Gym Freak. Let me see if he's on. Oh, yeah, he went to the UK version. Alright, he went on a UK version. That's all good. I don't know if it's the same brand, so I won't show it. It might be that he sold it. But I built a website for a client in Romania. No issue. Let me go back to the chat. $500, they beat the shit out of me. It's pay to play. If no money, then rotate Google accounts on anti-gravity for free. King's right. King's exactly right. It's pay to play. If you invest a little in you, and I understand that sometimes it's hard to invest, chat. I understand. I've been there. Trust me when I tell you I've been there. But there's always a way to make it work. There's always a way to make it work. And then PR. What you want to build. Maybe I can give you some suggestions. Nice, PR. I'll read along because I might need to take those suggestions as well. You need to start small to master the prompts. 100%, Thomas. Easy things, getting easy things going. Don't make it complex. Life is easy. I don't understand why people complicate it sometimes. You know what I mean? Let me just check something. Let me go to the admin dashboard here. Properties. Click a property. I keep getting this error now that I'm trying to test the updates you've been doing, and this is on the preview URL, so normally everything should work smooth, but have a look at it, let me know. Alright, I was gonna go to that client's account, so let me just go to Misha's account for a moment, chat. Let me run it, and then I can classify his message. So what did he say? I noticed on mobile also, since the links to social app don't work yet, could we remove them? Alright. Okay, so he's got his budget wide open. Let's go into the application. Let's go to preview. Let me check the stream while it's loading. It's pay to play. You need to start small. AI SaaS that able to build full Shopify store. An AI SaaS. It is possible. I don't know if Shopify is the right way to go. But it is definitely possible. And my advice is Claude Code, Opus 4.6, 20x max plan, $200 a month. And that's basically how I build my WordPress templates, my WordPress plugins. Alright, chat, let me get back to work. The Tonight app. All the buttons seem to work, so I don't know what he's on about. 1 second, chat. Sometimes I got that spit from that smoking, you know what I mean? Yeah, Skilly is right. Skilly, I don't know if you see my message earlier about the client Grant in my Fiverr. I would like to send that client your way, but I don't understand what he needs. So if you can figure it out in a half an hour, I'll send him to you on Fiverr without a doubt. It's a potential project, I think 6 to 8k US. That could make the entire month of April. Yeah, the button is working, so I don't know what he's on about. And then, what is he saying? Remove social icons. Alright. You can remove Facebook and TikTok here. Thank you. Put him in light mode, chat. Alright, so let's just remove that Facebook and then publish, and then we're done with that. And then I can go to the next client. Hi Misha, I did updates. Please note the join waitlist does work, but you have to be not on the join waitlist section. So once you're not on that section, let's say on the top of the home page, and you click that, you'll be instantly redirected to the join waitlist. Yeah, it's definitely working. I don't know what he's on about. Okay, so let me republish it. I kept Instagram and removed Facebook and TikTok for now. Thanks. Alright, let me send that to him. Let me archive this chat in the inbox. Now I'm just going through my Fiverr chat, just catching up with all the messages for the Monday. So once that's republished, that's good. Let me check. Back to the next message. Yenka, hoodie one-on-one. Hi, I have this AI object tracking for games, and it has advanced setting where you can make code. Hi hoodie, this might be too complex and too niche for me, so for that reason right now I don't think I'm a match, and also I'm pretty filled up with my schedule until the end of May. So I wish you good luck on the project, and who knows, we might touch base in May. Thanks, Tommy. Okay, so I sent that. Let's archive this. Alright, let me look at Shanice. Andrea is waiting on the also honest, but we're waiting on the... Alright, she wants a rapper version. I could set up them apps, but it's not worth the pay right now, man. To be honest, it's not worth my time. But I guess we'll do it because she's a good client. She's always tipped us. So let me just log into my Replit for a moment. Log out, leave. And then I can go to the website that we built, Peptide. This is a client selling peptides, chat. I have no ideas what peptides are, but I've heard it's big in the looks maxing community. That's the new trend I heard. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. I don't know anything about that. I'm too old for that shit, but... Hafiz. I think this free plan $300 in Google does not work anymore. Alright, like Tommy said. I think this free plan $300 in Google does not work anymore. No idea what that is. The API from Anti-Gravity. Honestly, skip 2 coffees and 1 takeout by the $20 co-pilot plan. I reduced limits. King's probably right. Use this profit and upgrade. He's probably right, almost certainly. Well, I hope you have enough funds to buy coffees and takeout and then just skip it. PR, reduce limits. PR, yes. PR not working anymore. Hafiz, what do you mean by small projects? Can I get that then? Well, that's market research, Hafiz. You gotta look. I gotta know what region you are from. So tell me that first. Where are you from? But I still don't understand that you look 25 and say you're 40. You know the vibes, Phoenix. Button disease, man. You guys gonna see it over the next 10 months. I keep getting younger and younger. I've been using Cursor for a long time and I get stuff done pretty quickly. Cursor's great. I want to get into Cursor. Well, there's your first. I'll be really honest and raw with you, Hafiz. There's your first pain point, because Pakistan is a hard market. 1, I don't know the landscape. 2, I don't know how the current competitors are working. So my first option to you would be try to see if you can get a global audience, and for that reason I would suggest you to go to Fiverr and set up your profile first and just sell your gigs very cheap so that you can build up a reputation. And once you've got that reputation, you'll be able to scale up from Fiverr. I think Pakistan is allowed for Fiverr, so if it's allowed in your region, you should be good. But I'm not gonna lie, Hafiz, it's gonna be, I'm not gonna say harder, but you're gonna have to work a bit more than someone starting up in Europe. You know what I mean? And it has its advantages. You just need to be flexible, I would say, at the start of your journey. You can compete with a lot of people on price on Fiverr, and you can build a reputation up very fast. Alright, chat, let me just try something here. Create something new. I want to build a mobile app, and then I'll say I want to build a mobile app that will act as a wrapper for my website, and I'll post the website here. So basically I just want a landing page, it opens up and it loads my app into it. My website, let me copy the URL. And I can take the exact branding over, that's good. Okay, so I'm just running a demo, another demo, chat. It's Monday, that means sales. That means following up clients and just making them sending out as many demos as possible. And that usually turns into sales over the weeks. Let me check the chat. I've been using Cursor, Pakistan. Don't be disencouraged, Hafiz. It just means you gotta get locked in more fast. And go to fiverr.com and see first if you can create that account or not. My website. Alright, let me post it. Alright, chat, what's this agent doing? Let's get him back to work. Let me check. Log in. Properties. Test. Flaws and stories. Yep, he's added it. Amazing. Google Maps still not functioning. That's on hold. Alright, so all the documents are done except for the Google stuff. So I'll close this. I'll close this. We can open a new chat and prepare him for the next. This can clear. This can close. Close. I'll republish the app. Republishing now, then I'll send the client a message. All PDF items updated except for the Google setups, still figuring out the best approach. Thanks, Tommy. Okay, so I'll send this to him in a few moments and then we can move on to the next client, chat. Let me just follow up here. This one can close. The revenue on stream is coming from Fiverr only. I have businesses outside of Fiverr, and I have clients and business partners where I work with outside of Fiverr, and that's obviously kept off stream for now. But we'll see. I'm liking being transparent more and more, and I think being transparent is the best way to show people you put in the work, you get the reward. It really isn't vibe coding one prompt and then making thousands of dollars. Like, trust me, if it was that easy, we are getting there. If you're preparing for your agents and you're setting up your agents and your open clause, then we're definitely getting there. But it's still hard work, day in, day out, every single day. Trust me, chat. I'd be doing other stuff right now if I wouldn't be stuck at the computer, you know what I mean? The difference is I really love it. A lot of people don't enjoy being at the computer, and that's why I made my setup like this, so that I'm fully comfortable. And whoever loves being at the computer, now is the time. All you got to do is sacrifice 10 months. By 10 months in 2027, AI is going to be so advanced that you should be ready for that time. Nobody's going to be selling websites anymore. Trust me when I tell you that. Alright, come on, update it, and then we can go on to the next project. We're at 999 subscribers, chat. That is insane. I started 16 days ago. We made some money. That's better. That's the most important on this stream. But we also grew in subscriber count, so I'm blessed for that, chat. Whoever's new here, feel free to join and be that number 1,000. And other than that, I'm just waiting for my agents to start working again. But let me get organized once I deliver this message. Is he published? Alright, we'll let him publish, chat. Come on, Replit, you're slow as hell, man. You can message in the Discord for sure. If you send in the Discord, let me know what it's about. And I'm gonna catch up on my Discord this week. I had a lot of people reach out and send stuff, so I can't handle everything at once. You know, client first. Alright, that is done, so I can send the client chat. Give me a minute. Okay, next client, she's good. She was online 7 hours ago. Him. Alright, he's in it. Let me just check that. This is something I need to do actually. Yes, I mean. Just gonna verify his account on Google for a moment. He gave me the address, so give me a second, chat. Oh, these chats get so long sometimes, you gotta scroll for a message. Give me a moment, chat. You know the vibes, client work first. Alright, got it. Alright. All right, he's gonna have to. Just sending the client. I'm gonna send the client what he has to do. Okay chat, let me just go to Fiverr again. I'll be right back on stream. I'm just following up with my client a moment. Let me go. Okay, so where were we? Okay, so let me upload the screenshots I took. Give me a moment, chat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hoi, Nabil. Je gaat ter plaatse moeten verifiëren dat kantoor echt bestaat op uw adres. Zie stappen in de screenshot, en hoe doe je dit? 1. Log in op de Gmail via je gsm. 2. Ga naar Google en typ mijn bedrijf. 3. Activeer het profiel via verificatie. Eens dit is gebeurd, kunnen we weer verder. Enorm excuses voor het ongemak, maar Google is strenger geworden, blijkt sinds Jan 2026. Ik sta standby voor vragen. Dank Tom. Okay, let me see what that client sent. Let me just do one thing, chat, because I just got a message in. Okay, that's good. Let me log out here. Okay, this is good. The client has been sent, so let me archive that message a moment, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna archive it. Then I get another chat. Hamza joined it. Message received. And then I have Andrea. I'm working on that now. So let me open that demo app. I'm not seeing the application load into the application. Or the website loading into the application. Okay, I'm basically building a mobile wrapper app so that the client can go fully mobile with her website. Let's see what he builds. He's on hold. He's on hold. All right, let me check this chat. Oh, is the revenue coming? Hey Tommy, can I message you? Yeah, money in, time for other things. That is very true. 100%. That's my whole philosophy on this stream. Christopher, all good here, man. Very focused. It's Monday. It's super busy. The inbox is popping. Clients requesting new shit, making demos, and at the same time completing work. There will be agents doing things, and if one can build a tool in 2 days instead of buying subscription for $10. Yeah, that's also true. You can build your own tools. Yeah, I was gonna build my own voice app, I just didn't have the time, so I just bought the Whisper Flow. Is that live? Same. I've been selling my voice to text tool one time, no sub. Nice. Nice. Nice, King. King out here hustling. King NPR out here hustling, chat. Take notice of them. Back to Fiverr. So he's good. Call him tomorrow afternoon. Let me check the next message. Frankie. I will send you, and I believe it's in CSS. Well, I'll just archive this for now because she was more of a... I won't say what I want to say, but let's say on to the next. I'll say that. Could you give me a little more info? Do you have anything online? Yeah, this one was a request, but he never replied. Thomas van den Ack. We would like to talk on he wanted to do a call just to see how we could work. I might as well send him my stream, chat. I'm gonna send him my stream. Tell him you can just watch my stream. I don't really got time for calls right now. Find out how I run it. Hey Thomas, momenteel nog heel druk. Ik ben namelijk gestart met het bouwen en vibecode van in public op YouTube. Maar als je concrete projecten hebt, mag je me altijd sturen. En als je meer over mijn workflow wil weten en wie ik ben, check mijn YouTube. Thanks. Alright, so I just sent him a message because I'm not really in the mood to hop on a random call to see if I can work with him. I mean, if you want to work with me, just give me a project and I'll give you a quote and then we'll see. Not half an hour. That's all day's chat where you go sit half an hour, shake each other's hands, drink tea. You don't got time for that. Order or no order. It's that simple. What does he want? Erica. I have a powered app. An AI powered app. I've created it using Lovable, but it has a lot of errors. Vibe generation in a specific language and dialects. I use Fall.ai for video and 11 Labs for voice. Hi Eric, I went over this message again and it wasn't really clear to me what you need done. Could you maybe send me your Lovable application link and then I can have a check? And probably reading your briefing here, I think it would be smartest for you to move over to Replit. Thanks, Tommy. Okay, so we'll send that to him. I'll star him and archive him for a moment. It's not that urgent, this one. Stefan Folks. Hi, I'm looking to help redefine a complete inventory management tool that I built in Base 44. But it has some bugs, inconsistencies. Alright, did he send me the app? Hi Stefan, I went over your chat message again. Sorry for my late reply. It's been pretty busy out here, but I'm all caught up now. Could you share me the project link of the Base 44 project you built, and then I can have an actual look at it and review at it? And my honest opinion might even be that you might have to migrate from Base 44 to Replit. Replit is a more stable environment, more for commercial projects or active projects, let's say. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, let's just ship it over to them, chat. Message by message. Clear up that inbox. Have an empty inbox. Make sure your mails are empty so that the universe knows to fill up the inbox again. You know what I mean? That's how we get it done out here. Every single Monday. What does she need? I would like to speak to Tommy. Flutter, Firebase, social profile app MVP. I'm building a mobile app where users create profiles based on their taste. Favorite books, songs, movies. That's Facebook. Okay, think of it as a profile that actually tells you who someone is. Okay, that's Facebook. This is an MVP build. I have a complete product specs, detailed UI mockups, tech stack. Hi, sorry for the late reply. I've been a bit busy but caught up with all my projects right now. Could you share me the mock-ups that you made and the designs just to get a better idea of the scope? And then I'll be able to get you an offer. I usually work in 3 milestones, but I could also potentially set up a demo for you if I get a bit more idea on the workflow and what the concept is. Alright, thanks Tommy. So we'll send that to RR. But again, I can see pretty fast which customers will be legitimate. Oh no, that's not good. That's not how I wanted it. Okay, so this might be an issue. It's not doing what I want. I want to show the website within the app. Is that possible? Let's see what he says. Live streaming. Let me go to the stream. I was annoyed paying the knife, selling my voice. Nice. Grant I can do, by the way. Grant you can do, then I'm gonna send Grant over to you. Can you set up a demo already for it? Then I'll say that you set up that demo. Set up a demo and send me a link. And then I'll say you set up the demo and I'll forward him to your account. Thomas, yes, that was Dutch, Thomas. That was a Dutch client. Okay, chat. Give me a second. I'm just getting back into my Fiverr inbox. Just cleaning it up as we go. Brookman. Okay, stand by on this. Let you know. Hi, Hilda. I am standby if you need me. Going to archive this conversation for now. Thanks. Tommy, she has an open offer standing for me. Brookman, I'm gonna archive. That's good. Who's the next one? RM Passawan, Norway. I have a software which takes several inputs, does several equations. We developed the software in Java. We want to create that code through AI vibe code. If I provide you the software code, can you generate the same software so that all the equations perform as before? Let me send this to Claude. Let's get Claude working. Claude, I need you to watch this YouTube video and then I need you to analyze every single frame of it because it's different screenshots per frame. You'll see it's a dashboard and I want to see if we can rebuild that entire workflow. So once you've analyzed the video, make me a full PDF report of what we actually are building and what the conceptual workflow is. Alright, let me just put it in this folder. Alright, we'll let that YouTube run. A client from Norway. I could send him a quick offer, but alright. Alright, he's analyzing. Let him analyze that. This is not going to work. I'm going to log out of this one for now. I'm going to pause that so I don't lose too much time. Let me go back to my Notion. That is sent already. Let me put the Notion back on the screen so we're all locked in again. He's analyzing it. Let me check the stream. Very soon, Phoenix. As soon as the Dollar Vibe Club goes live, I'll be hosting competitions for Vibe coders. I'll probably allow 5 to 10 people to compete at the same time. And in the beginning, I'm going to keep it fun and just fun projects. I do have to say right now, I think the initial coding will need to be done in Replit, but you can get a free Replit account and code with Claude Cowork without spending Replit credits. But that will be the easiest way for me to check everything and to take things over once the competition is done. I don't know, I think he's watching videos. Yeah, and he's gonna capture each screen. Yeah, your agent has vision, eh? Let your agent run vision, then you don't gotta watch the video. That's why I'm looking to build an agent that can edit my videos soon, but I still got to do that once the clients are done, you know. We can't be doing that now. Okay, let me go back to the inbox. He's looking at what that is exactly. Hi, I reviewed the full video screen by screen. I could potentially get it done in 2 milestones with an estimated budget of 5.5k USDT. Please note this price is estimated until I get the full scope. Then basically we can set this up as a full custom coded project in Replit. Thanks, Tommy. Thanks, and free for a Zoom call to discuss. Tommy. Alright, we'll just send that to him. I see what he's building. I think we can get it done. I don't think that's rocket science. That's all good. Yeah, it definitely is watching the video for me. 115. Creating all the panels for me, just... okay, so we let him do that. I'll send him this 5.5k to 7.5k USD. I'll put 8.5k. It's Norway. They got money, right? Send it to him. Okay, that's sent. I'll star him out. I'll leave him in the chat. I'll just archive him for now. Isaac is good. Miss Catcomb. Archive it for a moment. Brock. I can archive him for a moment. Connie is good. Hamza is good. Hamza is on hold. Grant. As soon as you send me that demo link in Discord, Skilly, then I'll send Grant your Fiverr account and I'll instantly refer him to you. Then you set up the standard milestone offer, and I would suggest you put the prices milestone 1, 2.5, milestone 2 above 3k, and milestone 3 also above 3.5k. Maybe milestone 2 above 2.5k. All right. Let me see, chat. Chat, we did it. We hit 1k subscribers, chat. We did it. Give some fire emojis in the chat. Put some W's in the chat. It's the first time I said it after 1,000 subscribers. That's amazing, chat. It's been a hell of an experience these last 15 days. So we just hit 1,000, chat. While we do that, chat, I'm gonna have a little stretcher on the balcony. Look at the moon. And we can celebrate together. We just hit 1,000. I remember a lot of you from the beginning are still here. So respect to that. Yoga with Fifi, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. We're just about to celebrate 1K subscribers in 16 days. Leave a W in the chat. We would appreciate that. And I'll be right back because I'm going to stretch myself. I'm going to get a little fresh air on the balcony. And I'll be back in a minute to continue the work. Because even though we hit 1,000 subscribers, we still got to put in 5 to 8 hours a day for the next 10 months. See you in a few, chat. Thanks all of you. I might as well shout you guys out. Let me run the names off. We got Fax, aka Dennis. Shout out to Thomas, who popped in a couple of days ago. Shout out PR Poland. Shout out Skilly Club all the way from Belgium. Who else we got? Oh, we got FPS. He's here. He's been co-working, building his stuff in the back. He's always here from the start. Got my back. I respect that. Great times, man. I'm still missing like Cliff and Rob, but they'll pop in sooner or later. Phoenix, I remember you, Phoenix. You know the vibes. Now that I know. Noxious was in the chat. Amazing chat. 1,000 subs. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back, chat. That was my MC moment for you guys. Don't forget to hydrate. Let's close it, chat. Back to work, back to reality. No more celebration. Alright, chat, we're back. Let me check the stream a second. Alright, let's now get back focused. King, my bad, King. I know who you are, King. My bad. Shout out to King Dynasty in the chat. He's also been here from the start. Well, at least the last couple of days. I still remember his name popping up a lot. I can't remember, let me think what country you were from. Don't say it yet, let me think. Were you the homie from Romania? I'm not sure. You gotta remind me. Alright chat, let's get back into the work. Fiverr inbox Grant. Okay. Grant. I went over the spec. It might be too much for me right now. But I have my co-worker on it and he is setting up a demo as we speak. Once I receive the demo, I will send you his Fiverr account and you can take it from there. You're in good hands with him. He focuses on super customized requests and only does 1 or 2 projects a month for that reason, so he can lock in and focus. Thanks, follow up in a few, Tommy. Okay, so I've sent Grant a message and once I get the link from Skilly in the chat. England, nice. Where in England, King? I'm curious. Alright, the client is just asking me if Skilly's fair, if he's good, and I said he's my nephew, been vibe coding with me since he was 15. He's 18 now and he's outshining me when it comes to custom workflows and applications. He's solid, so I'll pass on the details. So let me see what he says once Skilly gets me that demo. Reading it just outside London, but I lived in the US. So you're born and raised from England, but you're living in the US right now. West Coast Customs. Cali? I want to visit the US soon. I gotta schedule that in the busy vibe code live right now. Okay, so I'll send him a follow-up once I get that link. What's up with Frank Tech? He's thinking about it. I'll archive that. Hakan, what does he need? Vorstel next week. Okay, I'll private that. Michelle, I'll review. I'll just ignore that. That was just an email request. Sandy. Oh, I got a big project coming in soon. Hopefully a city guide for Ireland. Very excited for that. That's very impressive. Major savings. Major savings might be in the chat one day. He was a client that wanted me to give him a Claude code course, and actually I didn't want to focus on just giving one course, so I thought, why don't I just start streaming? So he definitely is a percentage of inspiration when I decided to go live every day. Dexter Heads, she's all good. Mariska, that's the big project where I'll host a competition for. Okay, chat, we're completely caught up. Let me just check the Discord and just confirm with my nephew that he's on to. I am confident to do grand. I know what he needs. Will be loads of work, mix and match what he currently has. It's just take okay. Send demo. Client is updated. And then I'll send him what I sent him. Okay, so that's another sale. Then now we're going to my dashboard for a second. Give me a moment, chat. And I've exactly got 1 day and 2 hours for my next delivery. So that means this one is actually 26 hours. That's perfect. So by the time it's 3 a.m. tomorrow, I need to deliver it. That's perfect. That's perfect. We will start by going into that client's Replit account. We will not postpone that. Let me log in, chat. This is the beauty academy that I'm building. You guys have seen it last week a couple of times. It's basically an academy where you can follow online and offline lessons. And right now we get into the fine-tune stage. This one's good. Okay, so usually what I'll do is I'll say Replit project name, production URL, production database, preview URL, and development database, and then the Claude API key. And then I'm going to take this off screen a moment, chat, so I can upload it with all this private information. Give me a moment. Databases, production database, settings, get the production database, copy it, preview URL, get to the preview, open the preview URL, copy that, development database URL, go to the database, development, get the URL, and then the API key, get the Claude API key. Alright. I need you to connect to this application first. Once you have connected, let me know in the chat by typing standby in all caps. Moving forward, you cannot share any private information like API keys, authentication, passwords, usernames, secret domains, whatever. Start them all out in this session and in this entire thread moving forward. And if you do have sensitive information to share with me, make sure you create a PDF at the end of a task, and then you can share me the details in that PDF so I can open it off stream. We are live streaming, so be very cautious and aware of that. Thank you. Alright, let me just run it, chat, so that is already loading in the password details and API and all that shit. And then hopefully we get to finish this one on stream today. Then we got 4 more projects to go this week, chat. And then once we got money in the bank, we can take a breather and focus on what's next for the streams. Dollar Vibe Club. Okay, let him just open that once he goes in it. Okay, now I need you first of all to do a full rundown of the production URL as a user. Test all the logins, test all the dashboards, and test that all the features work, that you can book a course and whatnot. Don't do any coding or debugging now. Just come back to me with a very, very detailed PDF report. Highlight all the bugs and what doesn't seem to be working. Highlight the user stories that have no functions behind them. And then we'll get to work. And then, chat, I'm just going to copy something into it as well. I'm going to copy the passwords into it. Give me a second, chat. Let me change this. Let me open this. Let me go to the academy. Let me copy the passwords. We go back to this one. Let me then. Alright. 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 And then I can put that here. That here, that here. And then I'll say I'm sharing the passwords here, but moving forward you can start them out and just use them to log in and test. Okay, so let's see if he gets connected, chat. Once he gets connected, we can get back to... I'll put this on April. April week 1. It's already April in my mind, chat. I know it's only March, but in my mind it's already April. Alright, Grant is on hold. Isaac said thank you. Good night. Good night. Alright, we'll just keep him in chat. Grant is ready for your demo, Hunter. AKA Skilly Club in the chat. Moderator of the stream. First moderator ever. Okay, Replit is basically testing the platform. We'll let him run. I can open him by now, I think. Alright, we should be good, chat. Now he's doing a full QA test. And then we can get to work. We still have a lot of credits to burn in that account for the client, so that's all good. I can just see him on my screen. I'll show you guys in front of me. He's just going down the website. I'll just show you. There you go. Well, you can't see the website, but at least you see that he's just moving. Doing his shit. I really also need you to start clicking buttons, testing forms, testing links, make sure everything works. I got a new message in the chat. What's up, Red? Red Tilt. What's up, man? Welcome to the chat, man or woman. I don't know that right now, but welcome to the chat. We're chilling out here. It's Monday money. Time to get our money. We're working on our ongoing projects. We got 2 Claude co-works running. Right now, just one running, one's idle. Both on a 20x plan. And we're basically just getting work done for the next week. Hopefully, we can catch up on everything. And then we can continue what we're doing for the community. The Dollar Vibe Club. Let me know what you're doing in the chat, Red. Let me know if you're vibe coding. Are you a developer? Are you new to vibe coding? And something I like to ask all my viewers is where you log in from, what country? I think that's always cool to know. Alright, chat, running into 404s. Agents just testing it. I can clearly see what's going good, what's going bad. Critical bug. Exactly. Index that shit and fix it. Now I'm just letting AI QA test my project that I built, chat. Then I'm gonna run a final bug session on it, and then I'm gonna deliver this project. When we get that one done, let me check my schedule, chat. When I get that one done, then I have 48 hours. Okay. And Skilly is on that one. Alright. Alright, chat, just testing, QA testing. He's running his shit. Tried to do a demo booking. Or an actual booking. I don't know. Oh, sorry for the yawn, chat. Didn't mean to make anyone sleepy. We've been 4 hours in. Well, 3 hours 45 minutes. Let me grab a sip of a Red Bull. Damn, that's gone. I might have to hit the 7-Eleven in a few. Just to fill up on some gear. Alright, come on, run it. I should get this one to work as well, actually. And I will do that. I'll log in. Continue with Google. Let me just open him on what he was open already. Alright, that's good. We're gonna get him straight back to work. Close off. Log in. Sign in with email. Swipe Studios. That's good. Alright, Reggie, I'm going to give you a folder full of videos of the influencers. Based on those folders and the folder names, you need to create the influencers, the creators, as actual creators in the system. You need to seed them into the development database and into the production database. You can remove all the test users for now, and then make sure you upload all the right content matching to the right user. So give me a moment. Let me just drag in, see if I can link in that folder. I have the full content here, so give me a moment, chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to download it from Google. Okay. Damn, chat, I'd be yawning. I might have to drive down to 7-Eleven real quick, chat. He shared it with me. Web app. That's him. Replit, photos, lines, videos, sports. Why did he share the folder with me? Alright, exactly. Download. And it's downloading, chat. It's a big stream. Yeah, I always have a final report and I update everything. And I actually even remove and break the API connection king. And then I just ask the client to provide logins, or I'll generate logins. That's a moment. Let me download the videos. They're downloading. But it actually needs to be downloading here. Give me a second. My drive. Swipe. Right, it's downloading the videos. Ooh, that's a lot of content. Alright, we'll just let it run. Once it's run its course, then we'll test it. Actually, I'll wait with this task Let me first test the platform because I haven't really tested Swipe in detail. So let me test that platform first. It is a lot of content. So let me log out and let me sign in as an admin. Let me grab my Notion. One moment, chat. Alright, let me grab the demo login. Okay, I'm logged in as admin. 0 campaigns, no active campaigns, 0 users. That doesn't make sense because we should have 3 test users in it. So let me first do this. Can you double check the development and production database? We have 3 active users to test the platform, but they are currently not showing on the admin dashboard. So make sure that all these numbers are actually hard-coded, not hard-coded, and actually coming from the database. Moving forward, any hard-coded content that we find should be seeded into the database and then pulled from the database. Okay, we'll let him run step by step, page by page. He's running that. He's starting that out. Alright. Bear with me, chat. I'm just trying to get organized a bit because I'm also working on another client. So he's testing what I need to build tomorrow, 24 hours. He's testing Swipe. I am downloading the Swipe content, so that will be good once it's downloaded. And then the session is ready for the agent to work in. Let me check how many dollars I have to burn, so that will make my coding live faster for bugs and shit. We at $500 budget and we've only spent 168, chat. This is great. You can see it, 168.25. So let's burn our credits today and up until $300, and then we should confidently be able to deliver this project with the last fine tunes in it. What do you suggest best options for development production database? Well, right now, King, I code directly into Replit for client projects, which makes it easy for the handover. And there, Replit sets up both separate for you. You get a development and a production. And then basically, I'll have my Claude co-work connect to the API directly so it can see data in and out of it. Malcolm, welcome to the stream. My G, glad to see you grinding. Wanted to swing by to show some support. I'll be sharing your Dollar Vibe Club company on my stream tonight. Thanks, Malcolm. That means a lot. That means a lot. And I'll pop into your stream after. Guys, make sure to follow to show some Tommy some love and like the stream, subscribe. Thanks, man, Malcolm. That means a lot. Nice. We'll connect soon, Malcolm. I'm just going to get through this week's of workload. And once I get through that. So this is the workload for the week right now. I got to finish these client projects first. This one's going to be done tonight, hopefully. And then the rest we can do as we go in. And then soon I'll get back on the Buildathon and the Dollar Vibe Club. Tomorrow we have a Replit stream. But thanks for passing by, Malcolm. Means a lot, man. It really does. Of a co-streamer for sure. Let me get back to the project. One moment. He's fixing that dashboard. What's he saying here? Be sure not to share any sensitive information, as right now we're streaming, so all sensitive information, just share that and put it in a PDF document. Alright, just double check that it doesn't leak anything, chat. You know the vibes. I might be having some super base questions soon, Malcolm, because I'm doing some things in Superbase. Save the password. All right. Okay, back to the stream. Back to the work, I mean. Fiverr is under control. Everybody is on hold. I'll open this. I'll open this. She's good. I'll open this. She's good. He's good. He's good. I'll open that. He's good. Connie's good. And Grant Cayley. Once Skilly sends me that link, I can refer him. That's great. Okay, so now right now I'm just waiting for this agent to finish the QA testing, chat. And once that's done, we'll be able to bang out and see what's next. I might go to 7-Eleven, chat. I might just have to run down to 7-Eleven. Postgres is what they use in Replit, King. Alright, chat. Let me go back mission control view. You know the vibes. Get locked in. Focus on your shit. Keep vibe coding. I'm waiting for those videos to download. Skilly, I hope you're on that demo for Grant. Then we can pull that in as well. Absolutely. They are Postgres databases. Depending on your work environment, I would suggest connecting to Supabase via MCP. And then you can have your agent work directly with Supabase. I'll be doing that, Malcolm. Very, very nice. I was thinking if it was possible, but you just write in here. It confirms and saves me the research. Alright, chat, I'm just waiting for the agent to do his work. I'll just let him pop on here. I'll take another stretcher. Let me just move the cam a bit. Yeah, that's better. More on the screen for you guys. Okay. I'll be back, chat. If your agent is working and doing your shit, take a stretcher. Don't forget to hydrate. Clean up your desk. Put the empty shit away. Drink a Lipton tea. Let me just send a message to my co-worker. Skilly, if you're in the chat, I was gonna say get that 20x plan if needed. If you need, get the 20x plan on Claude for Brow Studio. Alright, let me get back in streaming mode. King Dynasty, sorry, my typing's terrible. I rarely type anymore. It's all good, Malcolm. I'm sure King will figure it out. URO, Malcolm? What does RO mean? Alright, focus, focus. He's working. Tasks are lined up. He's still checking the entire flow. I'm loving it, chat. Everything's on schedule. It's amazing when everything's on schedule on a Monday. And then usually I hope to be caught up by a Friday, you know what I mean? And then it all starts all over again. Five active orders, chat. Let's get them 5 ran through. I've got a very hard project coming up over the next 2-3 days. I'm gonna have to go hard on that one. I'm gonna take Claude at the max for that project. I'm really gonna push its limits. I'll have to. Alright, come on. Continue testing the admin. Get it all done, boy. This is the life of a vibe coder, chat. Sometimes we're just chilling, and that's why I also bought some side mission stuff. I'm actually thinking, chat, should I get a standing desk, man? I've been sitting too much. Let me see IKEA. Let me see desks. So, sorry, my typing. Romanian, nice. People will forget. Hey Tommy, I have an agentic dev document that you can totally rip and share with your community. You can just go to the Discord right now, Malcolm, and I think you can post it in a channel there. I've got a few messages here, but I think you can feel free to post it in build log or tools and stacks. I don't know about the walking pad. That walking pad, I gotta. But I do notice since I've been streaming here, I've just been sitting way too much. So let me look at the IKEA. I'll go to IKEA tomorrow, chat. I'll go to IKEA and get that desk. Let me see. Desk. And I'll get a new chair as well, probably. Well, I'll start with the desk, innit? Alright, thanks, Malcolm. The community, I'm sure, will be opening it and testing it. And I'm working on my full skills next week once client projects are done. So I really want to fine-tune every skill and every agent that I have running. So then I'm probably going to use that document and see what I can rip out of it. Malcolm, as you'll know over the streams, the more you watch me, I do have a technical background, but I don't really speak the technical term. But I understand from a yeah, half marketing, half tech bro perspective. So if I have questions, I'll shoot them your way for sure. Alright, let the agents run their shit. I was looking at that standing desk. Let me go price highest to lowest. That's usually, I want the automated standing desk. High to low. Ooh, that's full on head on meeting rooms. We ain't there yet, chat. Give me a moment, chat. I'm just looking at what's optional and available here. That might actually be a good desk. How big is it? 1 meter 80 by 80 width. Plus I get the, this is a desk. Chat, what do you think about this? Give me a 1 if you like it in the chat and a 2 if you don't like it. I'm not sure, I'm just looking. Let me know, chat, a 1 or 2. I like this, but my monitors are all floating. And I've already got 3 mounts actually, so would it be smart to get it when I've got 3 mounts? It does look fancy, chat. Does look fancy, I ain't gonna lie. Nice, alright, that's option 1. 20k, that's $500. Clean white one. Just the black one without, but then wider. I think that's the fanciest one, chat. Well, I like this one big. $1 meter 60. I need a 180 for sure. I need a 180 for sure. Alright, we'll make a choice this week, chat. I might go to IKEA tomorrow and just bite the bullet. A lot of ones. Alright, everybody liked that one, so I might just do that one. That's Dev Mindset. That's Thai baht. So I'm in Thailand right now. Welcome to this chat, Dev Mindset. I'm not sure if I've seen you here before, but I like the nickname. I like the name. We definitely got that Dev Mindset out here. AI first mindset for sure. Welcome to the stream. Basically what we're doing out here is building client projects. We got our list to fill today for week 1, and I'm just building in public. And at the same time we're building builder's mindset. That's exactly what we're doing. Building in public with the builder's mindset. You're spot on. You building a lot of cool shit, vibe coding anything cool? Feel free to join the Discord. You can always share your links and then I can review it on stream. He's still testing. Alright, is he in the teacher dashboard? Alright, he's figuring it out. Let him just figure it out. Nice, nice, nice. You been coding a long time? Or just recently got into that coding concept? Vibe coding life? For you, question for you, Dev Mindset. Thomas is fucking around again. I'm just playing, Thomas. Because your name matches my name. We're finna keep it cool. Alright, come on, stay open. Why do you keep closing? Why do you keep closing, man? Alright, chat, I'm just waiting till the agents are done. And then I can run the next missions. I think this one's crashed. He's up and running. Nice. Very nice. Oh, welcome to the group, man. You're a youngster. You're a young G. My nephew just turned 18. He started his business already, vibe coding, selling to clients across the world. He's on Fiverr. I would say to you, get yourself an adult to register you on Fiverr, and once you turn 18, you can switch it to your account, and then you instantly have got money. And if you understand the code, you've got a step ahead of everybody, dev mindset. Ooh, nice, Thomas. I need a GTA server soon, because I've said to myself, I will not be gaming until GTA 6 comes out, and then probably I'm going to want our own server. But that's nice, GTA servers. Are you a hacker, kid? Did you used to mod shit, Thomas? Same here, man. Can't wait for GTA 6. I think the whole world's gonna be stuck in GTA 6 for at least 6 months. Once it finally ever releases, you know the vibes. Well, now at this point it's not worth starting a new San Andreas one, but as soon as the 6 starts, let's keep that on the board, man. Let's run our own server. We can run a server for anyone on this channel, because I'm sure most of you will be getting GTA 6. Like, that's just culture. Nice, dev mindset. We tried a Minecraft server back in the day. I've been watching Asmongold a lot play that game. He's been into it. I haven't seen yet what it's about, but I'm gonna definitely check that. But right now I just can't look at any gaming stuff because I have to be super locked in for what I'm doing at this current stage. I used to love gaming though, chat. It's all I used to do when I was a kid, man. I started in Second Life. I started with the Nintendos and Final Fantasies and Shukodens, and yeah, I have two $200 plans, dev mindset, because I'm running. This is running on a local machine next to me, so maybe dev mindset hasn't seen it yet. This is basically my setup, dev mindset. So I got 1, 2, 3 machines. They all have their own Claude plan. These two run OpenClaw, and this is my main driver, what I use personally, my MacBook Pro. And yeah, you gotta burn tokens. It's token burn season. Everybody knows that since I've been on the stream 16 days ago. I'm on a mission to burn as many tokens as possible. Plus, I also develop in Replit, dev mindset, because if I develop in Replit, the handover is very easy for customers. And basically, I sell a lot of projects for customers. That's how I make my living. But definitely join our Discord, dev mindset. I think you and my nephew, he just turned 18. He can show you the way for sure, man. Get your Fiverr account. I don't know what country you're logging in from or watching from, but if you're in Europe or USA, you can get a Fiverr account. You can start making money next week, man. People love buying products from youngsters on Fiverr. The young kids that are ahead of the game. Join it. Check the description in the video. I think I put the Discord link there today. I can't switch my screens right now, but definitely join it. Tap in, share your profile, and the first thing you should do is go and create a Fiverr profile with a parental guide or your guardian or whoever. That's what I did when my nephew was 15. We created his account at 16, and 2 years later Fiverr was allowed. They usually don't do it, but they handed it over to him as an 18-year-old when he turned 18, so he had his reputation. He's got his reviews. If you don't know what Fiverr is, check my previous streams, dev mindset. That's the way to make money online right now if you've got a good skill set, let's say. OOF, I got my main account banned because of Asmon's editors. I don't know what that means, but you must have been pissing someone off in the chat, Thomas. I've already seen your energy, man. I know what I think you troll sometime. And what is an OAC channel? No idea what that is. I know what an OF channel is. Alright, chat. Let's get back into work because now I'm just chatting with you guys. Let me get focused. Money Monday, chat. No, I'm just fucking with you, Thomas. Don't worry. I did shorts from his content. Official artist channel. Oh, nice. Hey, Thomas, maybe we should tap in with each other because I kind of want to make shorts and launch my TikTok channel. I just don't have the time to make shorts right now. And I don't have a problem if you're able to work with a platform like Opus to clip my things. But I really want the moments to be taken out of it as well. Like sometime I'll go over a Fiverr sale and that could be a TikTok video. But I just haven't had time for that. And it's also for next week, so it's gonna be for next week. We gotta finish client projects first, chat. You know the vibes. We're not out here playing. We just hit 1K subscribers today, chat, which is amazing. Thank all of you. Alright. Alright, Thomas. Alright. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You were talking about it before. I know what you mean, Thomas. That's good. I'll be on it very soon, mate. I'll be on it very soon. Okay, so the videos I've downloaded, I can upload that here. 2 and 3. Now that's uploading. He's still doing QA testing. Writing the PDF. He's still working on that bug. Alright, let me check the credits. We're at 168.25 still, that's great. And then let's see what we get out of this PDF report. Then we'll run it through the system. Alright, Dev Mindset. That's good to know. We'll connect soon. We're gonna be more active soon. In the Discord. Right now the North Star will be going online every day. And making sure we get our work done in the same time. Work will always come first, so when I'm not engaging with the chat, you guys know I'm working, which I'm doing now. I'm looking at the client's replit. What did Thomas say? I got 200k views in 3 days. Then Asman's editor's copyright claimed them and got banned, which caused a chain ban on all the accounts on that email. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I would say in this case, I would just take the clips from you and you would just upload them on Google and I would just pay you and I would upload them to my TikTok myself. But let's work something out soon when I get to that stage. That's in a week or something. I have the Codex plan, which believe offers more generous limits than Claude Code. I feel you, Dev. And you might have a little bit more of that coding vibe. So I would say stay with Codex, whatever suits you the best. Right now I've been loving Claude 20x and I haven't really been running into any rates. I think chat can approve for that because they've been seeing me work every day. We did have some issues last week with the performance of Claude, but that's because they were updating some shit. Let me see what he says. You also got banned. Let's go 1K. Thanks, Malcolm. We just hit that today, man. It's a huge milestone. I couldn't imagine that 16 days ago. It's definitely been something that is getting me very motivated to do way more on stream. So coming soon. Alright, Malcolm, I'll check him in later. I'll definitely get on them. Okay, let me read this document. The site is not ready for client handoff. Okay. Total bugs found 18. Gives us a page 404. Alright, let's just run it bug by bug, chat, and I'll put it on the screen. This is a great project for you guys to follow along, and it's basically just going to be debugging and Git following the Git. Put it on economy, chat. Make sure you're always on economy. This is Replit. Replit is going to hand the fine tune for me before I hand it over to my client. And it makes it easy also. I don't got to deal with the hosting and all that shit. The domain name is literally 5 seconds and you can link it. Let's run it bug by bug. Come on. Let's burn some tokens, chat. I'll show you how much we are. 168. Let's see how much tokens we burn this session. We're at $168, chat. We got until 300 to go. And then we got another $200 for debugging and any remaining issues that will come up. Yeah, I tried short channel and it got me. Dropped the docs in the Discord. Great. Can you explain how Code works? I've forgotten. Is it similar? It's similar. It's exactly the same as Claude Code, so it does the same thing. I just like the interface more right now of Claude Cowork, and I like that I can actually handle it as a real coworker. I've worked with a lot of people in my career. I've had an agency for 20 years. I've had staff. I know how hard it can be to work with people, and working with Claude Cowork is literally been a breeze for the last 3 months. So I can only, and soon you'll get to know more about that. Whoever hasn't joined, be sure to join the dollarvibeclub.com, and I'll post that in the chat for you guys. Just sign up. You'll get a free membership at least the first few months. I'll give free for whoever signs up now, but it's gonna end up costing $1 a month. And basically this side is for people who want to learn AI and don't know anything about it. And this side is for guys like Dev Mindset who've been coding since they're 14 and want to make money and want to earn their badge to show that they are actually the vibe coder that they say. Because nowadays there's a lot of vibe coders, you know what I mean? Where there's an industry, there'll always be charlatans, you know what I mean? So compete, join the platform. You can join in for free now until I launch it. Nothing works on this platform, chat. This is fully a wireframe. I'm building this for a competition. It has nothing to do, it's not live yet. It's just strictly being built for a competition. Dev Mindset, I would definitely advise you to go to buildathon.replit.app, and you've got 2 weeks still to build your own app. All you need is $25 to invest in it. And if you've been coding since 14, I'm sure you've got $25 set aside. Go join, you can win 10k. People are voting, people are doing things. My goal is to get this 10k for the stream. If we win it, great. If we don't, no problem. We're launching Dollar Vibe Club either way. Competitions in it, leaderboards, and you get to contribute. You get to contribute your knowledge to the people that don't know anything about vibe coding. Alright, chat, let me get back to the program. Replit. He's taking care of that bug. Alright, the fix is applied. Let me go to the next bug. We'll let them code. He's on pause. Alright, chat, let me check the stream. Nice, thanks, bro. Join for sure, Dev Mindset. If you've got $25, invest in it, man. It's the young minds that we need for the next generation of applications and shit. Can we vote as well? You can't vote. You can only vote if you have your own submission on the platform. And then they will give you Repli cash. And then basically, I don't know how far we're at, but I can check it. So if you go to Buildathon and you do join, they will give you something called Repli cash. And that's basically the currency to vote. And then you look for Dollar Vibe Club. And then you hit Dollar Vibe Club and you'll see. We've already had some sponsors over the line. We've got 4,500 sponsored to us. And this is basically the app that I submitted. So every week. Favorite it. Hannah liked it. Nice. It's living. It's living a bit. Not enough because I haven't been building it yet. I have to finish client work first. So once that's done, let me put in the other bug, chat. Alright, he's just running the bugs for me right now. Let me check my email. 5,000 builders have currently... I just got an email from Replit. 5,000 builders have participated. Last week it was 4,000. So it's not too late, chat. You can still join. If you do join, I wish you good luck. Damn, Tommy, 1k subs already. Good job. Thanks, Heavy Mia. Heavy Mia. Do I call you Heavy Mia? Thank you very much. I am surprised myself, and I'm very blessed, and I appreciate it. I truly am grateful, because I am basically just doing my job on stream, and to have a little audience that's engaged and we get to learn from each other. It's been crazy for 16 days, mate. Well, mate or girl, you know what I mean. Alright, I think he's sharing some keys. Let him just run here. Whoever hasn't joined the Discord, we have our Discord link in the description of the video. And if you haven't liked yet, be sure to like. It means a lot. I gotta just take this off screen a second, chat. Give me one moment. Because I can clearly see that he's already... Give me one moment. I'm gonna change the cam. Alright, chat. He's already leaking information, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we'll let him run. Let me just do that replit on my screen for a second. I'll show you guys how much credits we burn by the time I'm done with the burn session. Then you guys have a good idea what we're burning. Okay, so next bug. Let me just copy these login details, then go to the Notion. Let me just take this Notion a second. Let me go to Brow. Alright, that looks the same. I don't know what he changed about that, but okay. Next up, critical. Student login fails. Account not found or password mismatch. Well, we just handled that, so that's good. Admin dashboard routes broken error. Okay, let's fix that. Let me just go to Replit chat, post it in. Okay, when I'm posting it, I'll check the chat. Last one was Heavy Mia. That's all good. I hope you guys are also all building and planning your week. What you're going to get done this week. That's the whole reason of the streams. Is to show you guys that we got to plan shit. And the more we plan, the quicker we get to the goal. And the goal in our field is unfortunately money. So the more money, the higher you get on the leaderboard, you know what I mean? Or the more users, but users translate in money automatically, so it's kind of what I said. Anyway, let's get this work under control. I'm just detailing a project right now, chat, that I want to deliver within the next 24 hours. And then we can stack up again. It's going to be a great pay week normally, because I've got a few clients that I've delivered where I'm waiting for an approval of them. So they have to approve it on Fiverr. I don't get paid instantly. Let me go back to the Brow Academy. Next bug. Alright. Next bug is the home page. Yeah, that's just an image source missing, not important. Homepage testimonial section is empty. Alright, let's see. Let's run that one as well. At this point, I'm just filling up Replit with a bunch of bugs, chat. I'll show it in a few. Broken hero image. There's no broken hero image. Alright, that's looking good. Medium login error message in English on Dutch site. Alright, let's fix that. Course edit status mismatch shows concept but list it as active. Okay, let's load that in. Bug 11. Bug 12. Course edit category drop down empty. Alright, let's load that in. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be right there. And then course 13. Prices tab. No pricing fields visible. Alright. And then low password field shows plain text after I toggle. That's good. Client and phone number format inconsistency. Alright. That's good. React hydration errors. Alright, let's just clean that up. Sorry chat, I'm just loading a bunch of tasks in right now. Bug 17, production site uses development database. That's wrong. Docent and student dashboard untestable. No problem. Alright, let me close this. Once he's done that, I'll give the right logins again, and then he can test everything. This one is good. Wait till he says it's ready for a handoff. This one's still banging out his first issue. What's the problem here? What seems to be the problem here? You've been working on this task one very long. Let me see what he says off stream chat, just in case he leaks any shit. Let me check. Don't leak anything. Alright, he's almost done with the bugs chat. I can show it you here. So basically now I just fed him a bunch of bugs. We'll just let him run that chat. Alright, tomorrow's stream from Replit. They just sent the invite, so we'll get that done tomorrow. Let's try to deliver this today, chat. So he's still working on bugs. Let him run it. Let me puff a bit. Let me actually grab a new one. Let me grab some Daft Funk. Alright chat, almost done with the bugs. I'll put it here so you guys can follow. It's not really anything to leak. I'm basically just following the gate, seeing what it's doing. Alright, we'll just let him load chat. Nothing more we can do. And this agent is still stuck. Are you stuck with something? Is my credits good? Let me check my usage. Yeah, man, we're still only at the base, man. Come on. Give me a second, chat. I've got a client. He's asked for a client call, so let me see if I can schedule that. This is a meeting tomorrow. And I'll put that in Replit. And then I'll say this one no. And then just check the calendar here. What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. Perfect. Now it's Tuesday actually where I'm at. Okay. So I'll say please schedule here. Tomorrow is fully booked because we don't want to do any calls until we deliver our projects. Alright, that's all good. Swipe is ready to be shared. Let me share that a moment. Share it with... Copy the link. Editor. Ready, go here. Visit that. And then download this. Once that's downloading, then we got those files. I've put my agenda here. Let me check the live stream. Live stream all good. Everybody quiet. Hope you guys all locked in. We're heading into 4.5 hours today. 5 minutes, I'll take another stretcher. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Spark up once in a while if you do spark up. And reward yourself with some good food. Especially if you're out here banging vibe coded projects. You know, you got to take care of yourself. We may sit 12 hours at the computer, but we eat whenever we want. We sleep whenever we want. You know what I mean? Alright. He'll book an appointment. That's good. Then let's go back to the Replit. He's still working on this. Let me put this here for a second, chat. Okay, April week 1. So when we can finish that would be good. Skilly is on this. Let me check my Discord if you finished the demo. Alright, he's still working on it. Let me see, I got a few other Discord messages, but I'll check those after chat. Nice, free Netflix from Thomas. Shout out Thomas. You're already a G-man with that name. NF hack Netflix. I don't know what else to say, man. That's the way it's supposed to be, Thomas. Very good. Enjoy your eggplant. Now, I don't know if you're trolling again, but I'll assume you're actually eating eggplant salad. Alright, I'll get this agent ready as well, chat. Give me a moment. And I'll put this one here for now. Let's see what time it is around the world. Let me know if you see your country on it. So, Canada, US, running backwards. Too late. Too early actually. 14 hours later. London, Europe 10, almost 10 p.m. Dubai and Asia's almost asleep, I guess. Oh, it's 2:30 already, chat. Damn, time's flying. That's crazy. Well, I'm here because I'm just gonna slowly finish this Academy project, and then let's see what we can read out of all of this. Okay, so he should be done. Let me republish, and then let me get this agent, and I'll say I will post the login details, the updated login details here again. Just you can see them now, and then start your thread and don't share the password or details anymore. Why isn't he updating? Alright, it just asked me if I wanted to drop some tables from an existing database, so I was focused for a second, chat. Where we at? I get 200 daily users on my Netflix. Nice, man. You should be charging for that shit. Gym guy, he's building a gym fitness health application, so you might be able to use that soon, Dev Mindset. 10 p.m. here. Nice, Thomas. The night is just getting started for you. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I be yawning like a motherfucker. Shit. Oh, didn't it get it? Alright, it's downloading it. It's downloading it. There's an issue here. Alright, everything's under control. Let me just check something, chat. I'll come back on stream. Let me check the market actually. How's the market performing? Surprisingly, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Still gotta work, chat. Alright, I'm checking the website here right now. And then we're just gonna launch this agent and get back to work step by step. Okay, you can get ready. We're going to approach this again step by step. Just remember your main guidelines. Do not share passwords, authentications, API keys and stuff. And always work via the API. Do not prompt in Replit and do not publish in Replit. Let me know at the end if I need to publish. Okay, chat, we're gonna go step by step now. I'm gonna actually test the website as a user. I'm also actually gonna open the old website. So now I'm in full focus mode, chat. We're gonna get ready to deliver this. So let's do that. This is the real one. This is the demo one. So let me test the demo one. 1 second. Okay. And we can put Replit in here as well. Alright, and let me see how many tokens we get. Okay, so this is the old website. Accept. Alright, so now I'll just try login and testing things. Let's watch courses. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, that seems to be filtering. All right. The first thing I want you to look at is you go to the courses page and there you look at the filter on the left. I want you to make sure that the filter is actually working and being seeded from the database, and then I need the price filter to be more intuitive. It needs a start ball and an end ball that you can both drag left and right. Set it up and let's take it from there. Alright chat, just loading in some bugs. For your Fiverr username you can choose Dev Mindset is a good name for Fiverr. Dev Mindset really is. If you want to promote and brand yourself, it's always better to use your actual name, Dev Mindset. My actual name is used on my Fiverr. My nephew uses his gamer name, so he's called Hunter. So maybe you use a name or a fake name, as long as it gives a bit of a personal feeling. What's up, Christopher? We're still banging out here. Working hard, focusing in, just letting Claude tackle bug by bug that we see for a client that we're working on. And at the same time, yeah, we just celebrated 1,000 subs, Christopher. I don't know when you were, if you were here when we celebrated that. It's been an hour ago. And seeing as I do smoke a bit of that ganja, you know, I kind of forget shit. Not my code though. Everything vibe coded I keep in my head. I can promise you that. Nice, man. I love the lurkers. That means you're doing something, you're getting work done, but you're lurking. Yeah, I've been able to push it to the limit. And I've been timing it across my 3 agents so that I've always got 1 agent running active. The way I measure my token usage, Mia, obviously, the way I mention it, the way I measure it is how much money am I making while I'm burning. I don't really look at I just look, can I complete my work? And if money's coming in, then I'm all good on the usage. Nice, nice. You down to say what the main job is, Christopher? Another client message. I can archive that. He's all good. I'll archive that after. Let me check what he's doing. I'm gonna see if I can log in as administrator on the old website of the new website that I'm building. So give me a second, chat. I guess she made me an admin user here. All right. Let's see if I can log in. It would be incredible if I could export all the courses. Let me check the export features, chat. Give me a moment. I don't want to crash that old website. That's always something we got to be cautious with because we're leaving from an old website. Products, trainings. Damn, it seems that I can export all that shit. Alright, let's start exporting then. I'll start with the posts and I'll export everything. And let me make a folder on my drive. Give me a second, chat. So I'll go to phase and I'll just go to desktop, make a new one. Brow. Let's open Brow. Save it. And then actually I wanted to change the name here, so I'll put that to okay, so now we'll start downloading. Pages, I don't need. Landings page, don't need. My templates, don't need. Custom code, don't need. Taxonomy, don't need. Message type, don't need. Option page, field groups, field products. I'll just export the products to see if there's anything in it. Alright, products dot. Save that. And then after products, I'll go to orders. I'll download the orders. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be right back on stream. Work first, you know the vibes. Bestellingen. Alright. And then I'll go to payments back. Coupons. I'll download the coupons. Save that. Training, I'll download those. Trainings. Chapters, I'll download that. Chapters. Paragraphs, I'll download that as well. Paragraphs, no idea, I'm gonna have to analyze everything, chat. Paragraphs. Quizzes, I'll download those. Quizzes. Questions, I'll download those. I guess those are the course questions. Challenge exams, I'll download that. Challenge exams. Certificates, I'll download that. Groups, I'll download it, but I have no idea what it is, but I'll download groups. I'll check in a moment, chat. Group and transactions, I'll download that for sure. Save that. Reactions, emails, delivered reports, I'll download that. And then opdrachten, orders, I'll do that. Abonnements, I'll do that. Orders, bestellen, products. Okay, let me just go to WooCommerce for a second, see what I can export there. Customers, bestselling, orders. Okay, I see the orders. And how do I export shit? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna hit download. Let me go to the client. Alright, that's sent to her. He's still working on that bug. And then I'll go back to the home page. Let me check the YouTubes. What's everybody doing? Should I choose a real name? How's it going, dude? Okay, Christopher said that. I've been fixing the Fiverr profile. That's nice. Facts, I'll check up later. Yeah, I saw I've been looking. Great. Facts, a bit of client work too. Get that client work done. Always first, you know the vibes. Yeah, work at the main job. I'm still locked in with you, fam. Just working along the side, entering the build-a-thon and finishing up the Fiverr account. That's crazy, Malcolm. That's great, man. I love to see it, man. That makes me happy. That makes me know that I'm not out here working alone like a madman at 3 a.m. That's cool, man. Christopher, I work for the National Mental Health Company in Strategy and Analytics. My company works with the federal government to get funding for hundreds of companies and we distribute it. Nice. Sounds like a very responsible, a lot of responsibilities sounds like that job. Sounds like a lot of, how do I say it, serious work. That's less than vibe coding. Vibe coding is the chill vibes, you know. Let me debug this one. Let me debug, you can pause. I'm debugging it. But nice. Nice. Nice, Christopher. Nice to see you guys actively working, getting things done. That's the only way to do it, and we've got 2 more years of hard work and then basically AI. Oh, I received it. Alright, sending her. I received the export, so let me just download the export for a moment. Klanten officieel. Alright, save that here. Let me go back a moment to the chat. Alright, everybody's locked in and working. Then what else do we export? The orders I exported, the payments I exported, the products. How does that look like? Yeah, man, he set up so many products. That's crazy. I'll export it, then at least we have it. Generate the CSV. This one's also clearly still working, chat. I think he's almost done with his initial tasks, so then we can continue him on. So we'll just let him run here. This one we're going to get back to work once the app is debugged, so give me a moment. So I'll put here official producten. Official. Woo. Alright, save that. That's a whole lot of exports, chat. That's a lot of data, man. Luckily we got Claude to seed it in one go. Okay, back to Brow. I can say continue. Still debugging, chat. It's all good. I'm getting it done. Let me see. He's fixing my filter. Alright, that's great. Committing changes. Let me click republish. You are not allowed to click republish. Don't click republish. Only let me know if I need to republish an app. That's a fixed rule for the entire session moving forward. Let's see. Tweaking on me. Damn, man, he was tweaking on me. Okay, the next task for... Ooh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm just getting distracted one moment. I'm gonna take a screenshot now again. Can you confirm that all this data on the dashboards for the campaigns view is all seeded into the database? Is it actual data? Don't code anything yet, don't change anything yet. Alright. Let him do that. Once he picks up again, let me see. You can continue. Alright, let him run. Then we can go to the next thing that we find as a user. Right now I'm just going pre-launch for a project, chat, for a client. So gotta be a bit focused. You know how it goes. I'm just looking at some things, chat, to see if I can export certain things in this current final project that I'm going into. This laptop tweaking on me, man. Okay, chat, let me just organize a second. I think we're done here. Advance. Import, export. Ah, that's nice. Everything. What do you want to import? What do you want to export? I want to select. Nice. Let me export posts, chapters, paragraphs, quizzes, questions. Let me first export everything. It's giving me an export, let's see. Come on. Give me the export. It didn't give me the export yet, chat. Oh no. Well, I guess it's still exporting. Let's see what he does. Let me open stream for a second, put you guys in mission control. And I'm going to take a little stretcher on the balcony, chat. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. I'm having some apple juice today. Alright, let's get it. Be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we just hit 5 hours streaming. Let's close off the last half an hour, 1 hour strong. I hope everyone's locked in. This one still didn't export, so what's that all about? WordPress, man, that's why I don't work in WordPress anymore. What's he saying? Now I can see the database, everything's... Alright, so that works. So let me go back to the dashboard. And when I hit view all, that works. View all, alright. Back to the admin dashboard. When I look at recent submissions card and I hit view all, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing them all. And also when I hit the card or one of the items in the list, it's not opening. It is working for campaigns, so make sure it links to the right stuff. And then matter of fact, check all the buttons on the site so that they lead to the right... All the buttons on the admin dashboard, I mean, so that they lead to the right pages. Alright, let's run that. What's he doing? You need to publish to see these changes. Alright, I'll tell you when I need to publish. Let's check the next one. What was we looking at? Alright, let's see it on the demo. Ooh, that's way nicer. Sexy. Sexy. Love it. I will republish, matter of fact. And then let's go on to test the website again as a user. Login. That looks good. Alright, so right now I'm missing something here. And a matter of fact, I'll say... Right now I am missing the forgot my password modal. Please make sure you set up a link right below the email box or the password box. And then when they click it, the modal changes. They can add in their email, they receive an email. Set up the entire flow except for the API integration with resend. I will do that as a last thing to do. Alright, let's just let him run it. He's running it. Okay, so we just let them work. While he's doing that, let me continue browsing. Alright. Alright. Alright, it's going to the right categories, like that. The groups look good. Private options. But it didn't highlight the private on me. So let me take a screenshot. And I can post that here. And groups training should also highlight groups in the filter instantly. Let me highlight that here. Happy is live. Alright, let him get that done. Popular trainings, that's all good. View all works. Email address, I'll subscribe. That's not working. Let me take the screenshot here. And then chat, I'll already preload it in it. Please continue all your tasks for the forget password. Once you're done with that, please check the screenshots I sent here. Both links on the homepage are working. They are just going to the general course page. They need to go to the course page filtered on the right category. And also the newsletter function at the bottom is not working. Make sure I can fill in my newsletter, join the waitlist, get a thank you message. That should at the same time be stored in the backend. And then after I will see where we will show those newsletter submissions. Or you can already add it if we have a contact form view there somewhere. Alright, let's just let it run it. I'm not playing chat. Last half hour. Let's bang out as many tasks as we can. That looks good. Host lessons, images. Alright, that's looking good. Students, reviews. Perfect. Perfect. That works. Great. Over. That looks good. View courses. That looks all good. Replit is done publishing. So I should be able to see those. Alright, he's fixing up the backend modal so that we can log in with our password chat. And then basically we're good to go, man. They're both burning. Everyone's working nice and good. This one should be refreshed actually. Let me publish that one. Alright, and let me refresh it once it loads here. He's working here. Alright, let him code. Okay chat, we're on schedule, 5 hours in. I'm gonna put this one here for a moment. If anyone's in the chat and vibe coded anything cool or got questions, let me know. I'm on a little break while the agents are running the tasks on the left side. I'll put you guys in mission control so you get, you are in mission control. I'll put my face on. What's up, chat? Whoever is here, say hi. If you're new, say hi. We just hit 1,000 subscribers today. So, yeah, drop your name. I'm trying to remember the first 100. I've got a pretty good list in my head right now of the people who've been chatting since I started. And that's going to be important soon when we start doing little giveaways and shit. You know the vibes. They get first pick, you know. So drop a message. Alright, chat. Just got to wait for this to load. 5 hours in. And he's still running his reset password setup. Let me look how he's doing it. Let me go to the login. Nice, 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 nice. You guys don't see it. Well, you should see it. No, you're not in mission control, so you don't see what he's doing, but I can see it before me. Step by step, we're getting there. Alright, let him run his task, chat. This is so easy. We're practically, it's like stealing candy from a baby, innit? Nice PR. Poland. Thomas. Thomas, I forgot where Thomas was from. I'm sure it's Europe if it's 10 PM around there. Nice, man. I respect that, Thomas. I respect that and I appreciate that, man. Let's make some money together this year. 10 months, daily streams, non-stop. When I'm working, you'll see it. And right now we're doing streams from the desk. Maybe in the future we'll be traveling. Then we'll have to find solutions to do the streams. Romania, that's right. King, I mixed up King with Romania, but King's from the US. Well, now he's in the US, he's from England. And you're from Romania. Huge opportunity there. Romania. The available admin routes are ready. Alright, let me double check if it's working. Perfect. What else were we checking, chat? Alright, German. On the dashboard of the admin, I need to make sure that everything's translated, so when I switch to the German, everything shows in German. Right now the card titles aren't being translated and shit like that. Please take care of it. Only focus on admin dashboard view for now. We'll do page by page. Alright, we'll run it, chat. Let him do some German translations. We got any Germans in the chat? That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Let's view a course. And the courses are not being found. Now, why is that? Because the database is not seeded, I guess. Alright. This is not good. This is not good. Let me change this, chat. This I'll have to do in Replit once he's done here. So let me go to a course and let me click this. 1 second, chat. Right now, when you click on a course, a sidebar menu opens with the details of the course. This has to be reverted so that we go back to a classical has one detail page and an online course currently has one detail page. And I want to see those details pages back again. We will remove the complete sidebar detail pop-up. That's not practical. Please restore the original pages that we had in the beginning with all the sample demo data, and then we'll take it from there. Alright, I'll wait till he's done with that, chat, and then I'm gonna run this real quick because he changed something that I don't like. Alright, chat. Soon we'll get more active on the stream with building, but right now, chat, I'm sorry I'm doing client work, you know the vibes. Well, I'm sorry to the newcomers. The ones that are already in the chat know what's up. They know what we're trying to do out here. All right, that clearly didn't work. That's good. All right, let me close that. All right, 172. That's $4 spent on the things that we were fixing. That's all good. I'll just wait till he's done with that. Let me see how he's doing. Alright, once he's done that, I'll take over and replit this project. Come on, burn them credits, get it done. Thank you very much, Fax. Yeah, it's surprising for me still. I'm gonna close the stream after and see if we're really at 1K. But thanks very much, man. It's been a great 2 weeks. Crazy. And I've been basically just doing my job and my day to day. I'm just doing it on stream now, so it's been incredible to see that there's an interest in it and that we can build something. And Dollar Vibe Club came out of it. I'm launching it very soon, so we'll all get on that Dollar Vibe Club. But thanks, man. Means a lot. Hey, you guys inspire me to come back every day, so the fact that I know that everybody's out here grinding and hustling and no, Fiverr's popping, and you've seen that over the past few days, so I don't need to sell that on you anymore, but definitely popping. It's changed my life in the last 3 years. I really have to be honest. Fiverr has changed my life. And I could argue that it isn't Fiverr. It's probably my work ethic that's changed my life. But Fiverr's been a great platform to do it on. And the last 3 years, I'll tell you guys honestly, I've been dominating Fiverr so hard that I'm just curious how it would be to dominate another platform. And that's also one of the reasons that I'm now trying to build the YouTube and see how far I can take it. And right now, I think if it's the common saying, what people say is just do what you're doing and show people and actually show them, and it's just be real, and basically then it should flow. And apparently it is. Was it so that you are planning to move back to Europe in 10 months time? No. I'm at least in Asia for at least 5 years, 4 or 5 years. I'm just thinking 10 months is a goal for me. That I want to lock in and do it every single day. Maybe after that I'll do it once a week or twice a week or 3 times a week. Maybe I'll still keep doing it every single day. But it's to give myself an exit at the end, Mia. Like I just want to commit until end of the year. And it's going to be 8 to 10 months. But it should be okay. I'm telling you right now, it's not tiring me because I'm just doing what I'm doing. I actually have to be on this computer. Thoughts on multi-stream? What does multi-stream? You mean like streaming on different channels? Well, I've thought about it and I tried it with Streamlabs, but my Streamlabs was fucking up the stream. You'll see that in day 2 when I had to restart the stream. So I was thinking of getting on Twitch, definitely. I just didn't figure it out yet and didn't have the time yet because I'm running these client projects. But I'm going to give it another try because I got Streamlabs Ultra and I'm not really using it. So yeah, I do think about... I wanted to stream on Twitter as well. There's a huge following there. Alright, he's testing everything. "26 hours till we deliver this, chat." I'd love to see you on Twitch. Yeah, you can stream on all the same time. Yeah, Rob, I'm still trying to figure that out. And welcome to the stream, Rob. Your profile name in Fiverr. My profile name on Fiverr is fiverr.com/Tommy Yip XYZ. Just the same as my YouTube channel. Welcome, Rob. It's been a busy few days. We just hit 1,000, Rob. 1,000 subscribers, man. Thanks for being part of those 1,000, because you were here at the beginning. Yeah, man, it's been an incredible 2 weeks. Got already to meet a lot of people. We're burning it. We're going to the moon. We're getting on that Vibe Code rocket ship, and we're not leaving that wave until after 2 years, till it's died out. I'm just letting this one finish its test, and then I'm going to take over directly in Replit. And I might even just do that on stream for you guys. I will take over and debug. Alright, so let me put him here for a moment. Let's decommission him. We'll put him here, clear that. Wait for the next agent. This one keeps jumping when I edit it. That's that local browser. Okay, and then let me just run this task here, chat, so that I can start getting some movement for this client. That should be okay. He's showing English mode. That's all good. Let me test it. German. Now it's all translated. Great. Alright. This is up and running again. Let me... Alright, that's all good. Has anybody of you guys worked in base 44? I've been seeing a lot of base 44 pop-ups lately. And I don't know if that's because a client just asked me to do something with it, but I've been seeing it a lot. Let me just check something for my client in resend. Let me see if I can add a domain. Shanice, als je vrij momentje hebt, kan je uw recent account upgraden naar de 20 USD per maand. Dan kan ik alle domeinen koppelen en alle platformen kunnen dan mailen. Alright. So she has to give me her account. Okay, when you click course, a sidebar menu opens. Alright, let me just double check that. Yeah, that has to change instantly. Let's go back. Alright, chat, I'll just show you guys here on stream so you guys can work with me. So basically, back in the days, I already created a courses page, but apparently Claude Cowork changed it around. So I'm just gonna, instead of that sidebar popping up, I want an actual page. Because now you can see if I click a course. Oh wait, here it doesn't show. So if I click a course, it opens it here. I don't like that, and it doesn't close. So let's just fix that. I already created a page. Let's hope he finds it. Let's go. Let's put him on plan mode. Let him think extra long on this. And let's see what it does, chat. It will be a Replit stream moving forward, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Replit now just to get things done. It's not my money, it's the client's budget, and she's already cleared it, so I can just get things done faster this way, because I actually already built the entire platform. I was basically just fine-tuning, but sometimes the agents fuck up, and that's why we're here, chat, to make sure we can correct their mistakes. Convex, I've never heard of Convex. Convex, I'll check that. Good, I have a clear picture. Let me read the relevant parts of the courses. I have everything I need. We'll put him in build mode, chat. Economy. No app testing, no code optimization. Let's just run it. It's going to be a Replit stream moving forward, chat. I'm just going to try and get that one client done. And just let me open the extra tabs here so I can test on my screen. Alright, that one's open. And then I'll get the published temporarily. That one's open. Alright, and this one says build here. Let me check what he's advising to build. Did you find the existing course page of Classical and course online? Because I already set up the full wireframe. If not, I can send you the visual here. We'll leave him thinking in plan mode, chat, until I'm absolutely certain he knows what he's gonna do. Because I still have a milestone here, actually. Yeah, exactly. That's some that is some chat. Great. Let's run it. Let's run it and get it done. Let me see what the stream's saying. Convex. Let me Google convex, chat. Alright, we'll check that, chat. Both, Dev Mindset. I've built easy platforms, I've built hard platforms over the last 3 months. This one's a bit more complex. So both. Let me just see if he's fixed this for now. Great. Great, 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 great. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, now we're gonna have to do a rundown, chat. Let me take it off screen 1 minute. Let me go into a new chat. Okay, please give me a rundown and let me know what's working and what's not working in this application. Also, let me know if all the courses that we currently have on the front end are seeded into the database, as that will be the actual official content. Alright, let me see what he does, chat. Let me put him here, 1 minute, go to his chat. Fiverr account just went active and spam accounts just started working, lol. Well, that's great. I can't read your name. What's your name? MNGL. I'll call you manager. That's great, manager. That's good. If you're getting spam accounts, that means your account is getting picked up in the funnel. Always be sure to report them spam accounts so that Fiverr sees that you're a real user reporting accounts. A certain time they'll move you on to the next step. Well, Dev Mindset, it's changed my life. I've had an agency for the last 20 years. And since the last 3 years, I've been doing Fiverr. And the way I do it and the way I'm able to manage my clients, I would say it's definitely worth it. But those are choices you got to make for yourself. There's millions of platforms you can make money online. You know what I mean? Nice to meet you, manager. I'm not sure if I've met you here already, manager. But you're already off to a great start with that name, so... Okay, this is all completely translated. That's good. Let me go to campaigns. Also here, I need a full translation. Also on the campaigns page, I need a full translation in German. Make sure everything's translated. Every single word on the campaign view for the admin dashboard. Only for now. Alright, let's run it. We'll clear this. Let me go back to Brow Academy. Let me see what is said here, chat. The course page currently opens. Oh, this is already done. Let me check, chat. Yeah, that's task 3 is already fixed. Nine to 5 is wrapped up. Going to take 15 for a stretch, then jump on the freelance hustle. Alright, King, I'm gonna take a stretch as well. That being said, the King has spoken. Is your Claude setup working inside Replit for you? How does that process work? It does work inside Replit for me, Malcolm, from time to time. And how does it work? I set up an API connection and just have my Claude Code work instantly into Replit. You just set up a secret key. And then once you're done, you can break that connection so no one else can get in it and you're not leaking extra stuff. Baked OS is the operating system that I'm building for my agents, Dev Mindset, but I can't build that until next week because we got to get that client money first. Alright, chat, I'll be back when the King's back. Let me put you guys on a better view. Let me link you guys to the mission control, right? This is kind of a boring view. We're all going for a smoke. I like that. You know the vibes. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Back. It's 3:30 here. Let's see where we're at. Is he still translating? Nice. Alright. Let him translate. Let me go back to Replit, chat. Give me a moment. Got it. Task 3 has already been taken care of. Would you like me to stand by? Stand by. Okay, so let me log in. Let me go to the admin login. Oh, let me use my fingerprint, chat. Thank God for fingerprint, innit? Okay, I'm logged in. Courses online. I'll just click it for a second. I'll do it here, chat, so you guys can follow along again. Can you please confirm that all this data is seeded into the database? Let's see what he says, chat. So Replit night, moving forward just to get the work done faster. We get to burn tokens. Should I say that I'm a vibe coder? Most people assume vibe coders are bad, but I do understand the security measures needed to protect the website or software. Well, I would say you're a custom coder and you use vibe coding tools. I would use the word vibe coding in your overall gigs, but at the end of the day, what we are doing is custom coding. Doesn't matter if it's AI that we use to vibe code it, and at the same time, to prevent stuff such as security measures, make sure your client stays hosted on platforms such as Replit. These are billion-dollar companies. They are growing at the rate that is insane. I think they're gonna take over WordPress very soon. And I think Replit is going to be the future of web design. If it comes to the strongest platform right now, you know what I mean? That's obviously just my opinion. Yes, all data is confirmed to be in the database. Let me now edit it. Alright, this is amazing. This is amazing. So, let me check the orders. Alright, this is amazing. I can seed it tomorrow. And then that's good to deliver. Alright, chat. Exciting. Exciting. What happens? Ah. This card and the 3 dots don't seem to be clickable. What is supposed to happen once we click this? Shouldn't we get a booking detail? Or what's going on that day with the courses? How many people signed up as students and stuff? Let's see. We definitely are. We understand the technology, Thomas, and that's how I sell it. I basically tell them, I can do anything you want. And especially nowadays with all the tools that we have. So we basically are managers, project managers. But use the word vibe coding in your thing, because it's a word that people Google a lot and then they come out on your Fiverr gigs. So you got, but don't, you'll see when you send offers, when you check my video yesterday, Dev Mindset, there you'll see how I treat a complete customer intake and how I approach the customer and how I chat with the customer and what pricing I give the customer. You'll find that all there. We're about to hit that 6-hour mark, chat. 15 minutes. Make the class clickable. Let's do it. Complete items 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's let him just run that. Okay, he's still translating. Let me see what time it is around the world. I guess the Americans will be checking in later once they get home. Europeans are logging in. Asia's asleep. I'm Asia. And I'm awake. And Australia's waking up. Alright. Let me see what it gives me, chat. I'm just trying to check, update the courses. Alright. Are you gonna commit that? Alright. Okay, so we'll just leave that for now. I like to call myself an orchestrator, Thomas. I've been using that word a lot when I'm talking with clients. I say I'm basically your orchestrator. And whatever tools you'll need, we'll get it working. Let me check my Fiverr a second, chat. Let me go back on cam. Let me check my Fiverr. Oh, we got a message. She's gone pro on the resend. That's great. Alright, chat, just chatting with the client as we're going. Communication is the most important thing in Fiverr chat. Doesn't matter how cool of a vibe coder you are. If you do not know how to communicate with your client, you'll never be successful on Fiverr. So communicate with your client. Always update them along the way. Let me check. Since I set up my Fiverr gig, I've been getting so many messages from within. Yeah, facts. That's 100% normal. I just said it to Dev Mindset, I think, as well, or to King. Make sure you report those spam messages so Fiverr starts to understand. Well, not Fiverr, but the algorithm starts to understand that you're a real user. And step by step, you'll go into the funnel and you'll get real orders and you'll get real inquiries. So just be sure that you react to them and report them, so that you get your response rate has to stay 10 out of 10. My response rate is 10 out of 10. So just keep your phone on you. You can check it every 1 hour. In the beginning, you're gonna get a lot of spam messages. No cap, facts. All right, let me just check this chat. Oh, okay, we got exactly 24 hours, so that means by tomorrow 4 a.m. it should be ready. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, can you click on the session cards? Let me test it. Calendar. Great. All right. This will see also how we approach that. Okay. All right. I think we're almost done with everything. Just import the users. Demo users all here. Okay. So I'm just gonna log out. I'm just gonna republish this for a second, and then I'm gonna log out once it's done. This can close. So you know, guys, this is what we got up. Tomorrow this one, day after that this one. Tomorrow we got a Replit stream as well, Buildathon. We probably won't win this mid competition, I think. I would take Claude, 100% co-work. 100% co-work. No, don't ignore them, facts. Flag them so that the system sees that you're a user contributing to the system rather than those spammers. That's a mistake people make when they first start their account, and it's a stupid mistake, but those sometimes cost you your response rate. And a bad response rate just pushes you down the funnel. Yeah, I agree actually, Dev Mindset. I would start with Claude 90, 5x, and GPT $20 indeed. Fax is actually right. That gives you more bang for your buck. And once you get over the rate limit, then that's mean you should start making some side money. But I would get the 90 and the 20 and then upgrade to 200 if you need to. I agree with Fax on that one, man. He's spitting facts right now. And that's a smart move. Better way than to spend your $200 on one. Alright, just get the $90 one with Claude. Start with the $90 one. Okay, I'll let this one run. I'm gonna close this one. We're gonna leave April week 1 on. And before I close up the stream, I'm gonna do a half an hour of Buildathon. And I'm gonna build Replit, build a dashboard for our vibe coders and see what we get there. I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm too tired for that today, chat. So let me close this. Is it published? Alright, approve and publish. It's publishing now. Once that's published. Alright, and then I can do the next translation for this one. Creator. Next up. Let me put it here. Next up is the creator dashboard on the admin view. We may need to make sure that everything on that creator dashboard view is also translated. Thanks. We'll just bang that in as we go, chat. Let's translations just run. And then we got this one he's publishing, and then I can log out here for a second. Let me go to Replit. Water cooler. Let me post my stream at the water cooler. That's usually good in the Discord group. So let me go to the Discord. I'll just jump. Let me add a photo in it. I'll add a photo in it, chat. Let me open this one here. As soon as I can log out. Alright, that's republished. I'm gonna log out here. Let me log into my Replit. And then we can build the Vibe Club a bit more, chat. Half an hour. And then I'll go focusing on that client work. But then I might end the stream. Alright, so now we're in my Replit. Let's go to the Vibe Club. Let me go to my streamer moment and get the visual. Let me grab that screenshot. Boom. Close it. Go to Discord. Post that in Discord. Alright, chat. Let's see if we get any build-a-thon people. Alright. Let's see if they tap in. Showcase. Let me drop my build-a-thon link. So let's do some build-a-thon work, obviously. Balanced lock-in. Build-a-thon spotlight. Oh, he gets a spotlight. 14 minutes. That's nice. Vibe Club. When do I get a spotlight? You know the vibes. Alright, chat. We've already earned 4.5. I'll post my link here. Who chilling? Feedback. Vibe Club, a place for non-AI, for normies and vibe coders. Community, learning and co-working. Let's go. Alright, chat, let's get into building. So where were we at? Let's just do a half an hour of brainstorming. The get started is gonna link instantly to a payment page of Stripe, so that's later. I should add a login button here somewhere actually. When I click the get started button, I actually want to get a split screen view with the same header and the same footer. On the left side, I want option for the user to log in. And on the right side, I want to see the option where the user can join and sign up. And then once they click that, they go instantly to Stripe. Let's see. Facts, I'm not sure if Fiverr Premium, is it the membership or is it the premium as a buyer? Because you don't need the premium as a buyer because you're not going to be buyer, I think. So double check that. Facts on facts. Thanks, OG. For sure. Cursor doesn't give enough usage. I haven't used Cursor yet, but definitely want to try it. I've heard some good things about it, actually. Oh, we've got another Fiverr message chat. Give me a minute. We're not going to connect Stripe today, but I do want to get that page going. Just set up all the rest, actually. Actually, I could get Stripe going today if I wanted to. Let me see if I've got Stripe going, chat. Let's just pause that. Let me see if I can log in, chat. Dev, I work around, on a good day I'd say 12 hours, on a bad day maybe 8 hours, and on a great day probably 16 to 18 hours. I usually take naps throughout the day, but that's all I'm about. Okay, chat, let's go back to our Canva and let's figure out. Wait, I kind of want that login page going, so let's see first. Let's let him just make the login page. Actually, I don't know if get started is good, so we should change this button. Let's change the get started button to login/register, and then I want it to open in a new page with the same header and footer. And the page should be a split screen. On the left side a nice visual and some USPs, and then on the right side a login modal or the option for the user to sign up, and they sign up via Stripe, but we're not going to do any Stripe integrations right now. We'll do that at the end. Let's just see what we get, chat. Is running on economy. I didn't need the code optimization. Actually, matter of fact, just wait 1 second, chat. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna run it again, and no code optimization for now, because we're not really coding, we're just doing the wireframe right now. Remember, all right, that's good. Facts. That's the way. That's the one you need. Let me see, because we're supposed to get this app fully ready by April the 2nd, and that's on Thursday. So I might as well get the Stripe integration in it as well. The good thing is we already have a wait list of people that joined up thanks to the stream. So whoever wants to join the Dollar Vibe Club, it doesn't matter if you're new to AI, you have a different path than if you're used to AI. You just click Vibe Coder and you'll get the Vibe Coder options. Vibe Coders will be able to earn some side hustle, internet money, and new people to AI will actually get to learn Vibe code in the right way, or what we as a community think is the right way. Let me just see if he's getting that login register page done. Alright, we'll let him run, chat. While he's running, I can go over it again with you. What we're trying to build right now is the pathway that people take with non-AI knowledge. We're going to give them a full introduction on what tools to work with and how to get started in vibe coding. I believe it's an advantage if you understand coding from the past, if you have a past life as a coder, but I don't believe that you need to have that background to be able to vibe code. And I also want to show users, especially here, let me go back 1 second. I really want to show users that it all starts with clarity. And people think, oh, vibe coding, that's only a website. No, you can do a brand kit with it, you can build your logo with it. You can basically build anything that we can think of. You can even do accounting software. You can do that all in Replit as well. So this is, like I said, we want to get the people going here. What is vibe coding? If I switch, you go to a different view. Okay, so I got to just optimize these pages and change to get started. So let's see. Yeah, dev mindset. I for sure know Bridgemind. I used to watch Bridgemind. He's definitely part of the inspiration that I started building in public. I think I'm going into this with the same mindset as him. I'm not an influencer, I'm a builder, I'm a businessman. That's what I've been doing the last 20-25 years. I have the social proof on Fiverr, as I'm a top 2 seller on Fiverr. But I know Matthew, I love what he's doing. He's a bit more geeked out and he's more technical, which I like, which I enjoy watching. But right now, and dev mindset, I'll tell you now, because I told people on the stream yesterday, I think the future of streaming, the last 10 years it was gamers, the next 10 years it's going to be vibe coders. People building in public, people sharing their setups. People are very interested in AI now, right now, and I think this is a more fun game for me, because I'm making money than just gaming, you know what I mean? Well, find yourself an app, dev mindset, find yourself an app. I'm also technical, but I try to put a commercial layer on top of it. I know what makes a business, and yeah, rule number 1, what makes a business is money in, and that's why you'll only see me doing the majority of my time client projects. Let's see what we got, chat. Ooh, nice. Okay, I like this a lot, but I want more. I would like to have padding above the div and padding below the div, so that there's some space between the header and the footer. Let's just run that, chat. I like to select my divs, and that way the Agent 4 knows instantly what to do. Alright, so it needs a different sign up for the vibe coders, you know what I mean? So I'll do that. Once a person or user switches to the vibe coder, it should see a different conversion text. As we're targeting vibe coders, people experience with AI, so we're offering a different value proposition than for users who are new to AI. Thank you. Don't forget to say thank you to your agents, chat. You know Skynet, you know that shit is coming. Everything I've ever watched in the movies for the last 25 years, 40 years actually, you already see it coming to fruition. So be nice to your agents. I'm also learning about business and plan to launch my own startup soon. Very nice, dev mindset. I'm very curious to see how it's going. I hope you join the Discord. You should pop into the description of this video. The Discord link's there. Definitely. Oh, I think you did already. You're the 17-year-old chap, right? Yeah, I think I know who you are. That's good, man. You're probably the richest guy of them all here right now, because you've got the age. Time is the most expensive thing, my friend. I will tell you that. So use that time very optimal. You're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the game, man. Malcolm knows what I'm talking about. When you in my status, and I'm guessing in Malcolm's status, I think we're in Unk status. I'm hitting 41 years this year, chat. I'm turning 41 years old this year. You probably wouldn't give it to me because I try to live my life as peaceful as possible. And all I do is try to deliver projects and don't stress about the small things, you know. Alright, he's changed it. That's great. Your unfair advantage. Great. Okay. So now I would say... Just for now, I want you to put 3 little buttons above the sign-in fields or right below the sign-in field, and just make it admin, student, vibe coder and moderator. So make it, and partner. So make it 5 buttons. And for now, you don't have to link any feature behind those. We'll get to work on the dashboards for each. But then that way I can quick log in for now. Alright, chat. We definitely unks. I feel you, Malcolm. You don't look 41. No, I know Dev mindset. That's why. Keep your mindset good. Mind your own business throughout your life. Try to add value to as many people's lives, and just be happy, man. And you'll age like fine wine, or get that Benjamin Button disease. Thomas, 35. Damn, what I would pay right now to be for 35, man. It's important to help the young bucks. 100%, man. The young bucks, they are the future. That's why I've been mentoring my nephew, and that's why he became a Fiverr seller. You guys can check out his profile on Fiverr.com. This is my nephew, so that's the son of my brother. He just turned 18. He's done 20 projects on Fiverr already. He's a level 2 already, which is pretty fast for someone of his age. And basically, if he carries on, he'll be financially set for the rest of his life, basically. Just got to capitalize. He's running vibe coded gigs. His client reviews are also perfect. You'll see 5-star, 5-star. He knows the game. He's been working with me since he was 15. So I definitely believe that the young bucks are the future. Everyone here is 30 plus, bruh. Well, my nephew Skilly, when he's in the chat, he's 18. So don't be fooled. Not everyone's 30 plus, man. Don't worry. You got some young lads here as well. And that means you might just be more mature than the rest of your peers, right? We're definitely just getting started. Well, I'm halfway. I always say I'm halfway. But I recently did watch a study that people will be able to live up to 120, 125 comfortably. You just have to be able to take care. Oh, Fax is running it. He's on the young buck. He's on the young buck trend. 24, man. Damn. If only there was vibe coding when I was 24, man. If only there was vibe coding when I was 24. Okay, let's see. Did he add it? All right. So for now, let's work on the vibe coder dashboard. No, let's work on the vibe coder. All right. So for now, I want you to set up a unique dashboard for the vibe coder role. For now, I don't need any logic behind it. We're just going to style it wireframe based. And once that's done, we'll carry on to the next dashboards. But for now, vibe coder only. When I click the vibe coder, I should get redirected to a new dashboard. For now, I would like to keep the header and the footer on our dashboard. And maybe just start with a profile card for now on that dashboard, and we'll take it from there once we have that page set up. All right, child, just run him on economy, let him get that page set up. A new study shows gamers are actually younger than their actual age. Well, that's possible because I've been gaming my entire life. My first game was at 10 years old, I think. I wish I was there when I was 16. I feel you. If you're young and here, you're ahead of the game. 100%, man. And that's what we're doing every day out here. We're trying to secure the bag. That's why I'm not really entertaining, mainly doing client work. And now with the build-a-thon, I'm trying to secure this 10k. And no doubt, I promise you, chat, if I do win the 10k after the 2 weeks, I'm definitely giving back to the community here in chat, for sure. I feel you, man. I used to play Minecraft a lot, but this year I'm playing one game, and it's called Vibe Coding. That's the best game right now. It brings in cash money. The leaderboard is your bank account. And just keep coding. Every single day, try to ship a product. And a product doesn't have to be a head-on full multifunctional platform, eh? A product can be as simple as a pitch deck sometimes. I sell pitch decks for around $1,500. Obviously, I take the time to think about it and I plan it, and I've got 25 years experience. So that puts a bit of weight behind it. But even animation videos, Dev, you can make here in Replit. You can literally go here, click here, say I want to create something new. And then basically you just click, I want to make a game or I want to make an animation. And it belongs all within this project. That's why I'm also going to have a game linked to the vibe coding thing, but that's for 2 April. Let's see by the time we get there. Yeah, gaming, vibe coding is the new gaming. Vibe coding is the new meta for streaming as well. So if you want to become a content creator, get consistent, get work planned so you actually have shit to do on the stream, and come with yeah, fun projects and a workflow that works. I would say it like that, because there are some very technical people and they also have an audience. But I think for the mass, people just want to know, how can we get setting up a website? Yeah, my best advice to you is Replit, like, no doubt. And I'm not getting paid by Replit chat in no way, shape or form. Who knows, someday when we can sell the Dollar Vibe Club to them. That's mean you got a good mindset, Dev. I think you got to stay on what you're doing, man. I think you're on track to something great. It's not going to be easy at the start, but if it was easy, everyone would do it. You know the vibes. I need to add a little more padding above this div. It's currently being overlaid by the header. Let's see that dashboard. All right, chat. I want this also to be way down. Also here needs to come padding below the header, and let's make it a fixed rule moving forward for all new pages. We always want a minimum padding of 25 pixels before the content starts. These should be separated as sections each. Alright, that's almost good. Now, should we make it go full width? Yeah, I'll make it go full width. I want this div to be full width within the content of the menu that you see in the screenshot. So it can be a bit wider left and a bit wider right. Match it until the end of that menu, not further than the end. And the start of the menu, not further than the start. Sometimes I don't know what I say to agents chat. I just run it and see if it will understand me. Right now we're building the Dollar Vibe Club. We'll put a half an hour into that, and then I'm going to get focused again on client work. But right now we're absolutely on schedule, so that's all good. Let me check the buildathon. Anybody build in with us? Oh, we definitely just got another credit from Tommy. Usually I'll go check out their project, Beta Bloom. Finding your first users is hard. Beta Bloom connects you indie creators with early adapters who give structured, actionable feature. That could be interesting. That looks interesting. Let me launch my beta. Damn, I gotta write a description. Let me copy it from here. Sign in. No, I don't want to sign in. Alright, well, let's give Tommy $50. He's got a nice name, so let's give him as much as he gave me. How much did he give me? I think that's a fair trade, right? $100. Oh, can't I donate any cash to him anymore? Why not? Oh, I'm not logged in, chat. I gotta log in after. I'll do that in a few. I'll log in a few. Alright. Okay, alright, it's gone a bit over the edges, but I can live with that. I don't like the sticky header. I'm not sure about it. Alright. You can clear all the cards on the profile of the Vibe Coder user right now. Just keep it everything until social media, and then you can just leave an empty box. Leave it as big as it is now, but just make all the cards gone. Alright, let's see if he's smart enough to get that done. I'm not sure about this sticky menu, man. I like it, but at the same time it might be confusing. What you guys think in the chat? Leave a 1 or a 2. Yeah, I started coding on Vibe. Thank you so much for helping. Sir, it's really fun talking to you. I will come daily, and I'm still watching. I will come back after studying if I get time. For sure, man. Be sure to study, get your grades up, and at the same time work as hard as you're studying. Get your money up, and then you get to choose what you do, dev mindset. But again, you're not rushed. You've got the time of your life right now. You can fail 5 times and you'll still have time. You can fail 10 times and you'll still have time. Alright. First one, Thomas. I'll take Thomas's advice. Alright, we'll keep it. Oh, remove it? Yeah, I thought remove it as well, so we'll remove it then. But I'll think about what we can do for that menu. Alright. Alright. Maybe I'll just give it a fixed menu then instead of this one and keep this one for the front end. Alright, chat. Nice. I think for the Vibe Coder user role login, once logged in on the dashboard, we need a different menu. And I'd rather opt for a sidebar menu, but keep it fun, engaging, and a bit gamified. Let's see what we get, chat. Let's put a sidebar menu to it. We'll have a lot of features there. People will be able to compete for competitions that I'll launch. The first competitions are going to be easy ones. You always get a cash prize on a competition, and then you get the option to choose if you want to build it as a client project or not. And if you build it as a client project, you just get paid by the client. So we'll be working on that. Let's see what he does with this menu. All right. Alright, it's meaningful. Get it done, chat. Get it done, agent. What's going on in Replit? Another hand up. Water cooler. What's going on at the water cooler? Nice, nice. Announcements. Just putting it out there. I would love to become a Replit ambassador and take it from there. Just hit 1K on YouTube at Raymar at Money. Just dropping it here as I stand on at the water cooler waiting for agent to get the job. Let's see. Definitely want to become an ambassador. We just hit that 1K. Alright, let me check my Discord one moment. I think I've got a demo. How are you coming along with the demo for Grant? Please send it to me so I can send him a link to your profile. Okay, so I sent that to Hunter. Alright chat, he's still working on that, so let him just bang that out. Let me see what we got chat. This is nice, but you can remove. This looks better already, but you can remove the top bar and the fixed menu then. That's not needed on this page anymore then. Alright, I'm not fully satisfied yet chat. I'm just brainstorming right now, and it has to be done by 2 April. So we'll take time. Malcolm, if you've got any questions about the build-a-thon and the requirements and stuff, feel free to shoot me a text on Discord. Just send me a direct DM. Alright. It's still feeling a bit too vibe codey for me, chat. So one thing I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna say, then I'll go back, and then I'll copy this. And this menu still feels a bit too vibe coded for me. I'm thinking maybe we get something in the style of my screenshot with big icons, something maybe with neon glowing borders, soft borders, something that stands out. Like this is too standard, I don't like it. Let's see. Not fully convinced chat, but it's okay. We're hitting that 6 hour 25 mark in a couple of minutes. While he's running this, I'm going to take another stretcher on the balcony chat. And then I'll probably go into my last 15 minutes. And we'll take it from there. Let's see what we're feeling like then. I can see exactly what you're saying, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let him work chat. Be right back. Alright chat, I'm back. And built the project plan now. Great. Malcolm, this is just an idea that I use as well. Sometimes I work in Canvas. And when you work in Canvas, the agent can understand everything that you design in here. So type in Google the Canvas from Replit and you'll find a way to work with it. And then you can launch different apps and slides. For example, we created a pitch deck, or we created an animation. This is the pitch deck to show what $5 vibe code is. But don't forget, focus on checkpoint 2, Malcolm, because they want to see a build this week. They don't want to see the planning anymore. They want to see a build. And let me know once you've got your build-a-thon. Then I'll go there and I'll definitely donate some Replit cash as a vote. Exciting times, man. I'm happy we're all on the same wave. And this one, let me bring him back. Oh, that's way more sexier, chat. I like that way more. Still not happy. I'm still not happy, and I'm still going to be adding a header on top. But at least now I get something to creatively brainstorm in my head. So challenges chat is where you're going to be able to make money. Challenges, I'm going to launch 2-3 challenges already from the start. I've got projects ready. I've got money, cash prize reward ready. We are going to take the money that we made on stream, the revenue, and we're going to reinvest into the stream. And that means into Dollar Vibe Club. My builds, blueprints, amazing. Amazing. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. Alright chat, in 2 minutes we're hitting our 6 hour and 30 minute mark. And then I'm gonna call it a day. It's been an amazing stream. I still got 4 hours to go off stream. I'm gonna do some work off stream. And then I'll be back tomorrow, probably earlier as well again. I feel like an early stream was good. Don't forget, stay hydrated chat. Get your work done. Whoever's joining the buildathon, good luck. You got 2 more days, 3 more days. And then yeah, it's exciting. Tomorrow I'm gonna watch the Replit live stream here. So if you guys want to join in, you'll know what's up by then. Same to you, have been a great influence on my hustle. Thanks a ton, bro. You too, you've influenced me as well, Malcolm, so thanks a lot. I have to link with you in Antwerp or Southeast Asia. Probably Asia. I don't think I'll be going back to Antwerp anytime soon. And definitely not for the next 10 months, because I'll be streaming every single day out of Mission Control. You guys know where we're working from. What's up, chat? So the next 10 months I'm locked in. So it will be Southeast Asia then. But who knows, we all need to escape and touch grass once in a while, and with vibe coding we're allowed to do that. So alright chat, I'm gonna call it a night for now. Thanks for all being on the stream. Shout out to Malcolm, shout out to Fax, shout out to King, shout out to Dev Mindset, our youngest viewer right now. Shout out to Thomas. Thomas definitely the community troll. I hope he keeps trolling more. Brings a bit of energy, but sometimes serious, sometimes troll. Time for everything, you know the vibes. Thanks a lot guys, 1,000 subscribers today. Great achievement. You have been great influence. Great, okay. Who are we missing? Noxious Sahil. I hope you're looking at the back. Manager, I hope you joined up. Rob, I know you grinding. I know you building your project. I know you streaming every day. Great to see. Alright, chat, get it? You know what I always say at the end of the stream, keep vibe coding. Make sure you can go to ship mode. And once you go to ship mode, you go to internet money mode. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. And do leave a comment on the video if you get time. That always helps. Like, subscribe. And invite anybody who wants to make internet money or who is onto the vibe code wave. Next 10 months we're going hard, non-stop. Thanks chat, see you soon. Discord in the description. See you guys tomorrow, same time, same stream, same grind. Keep vibe